Hello, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to have you here. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are resuming the Elden Ring randomizer playthrough. I'm sorry I wasn't here last weekend, but I was visiting family. I had a wonderful time. I hope you can understand. We should get 4 or 5 hours in today, and I have forgotten where we left off. So that's fun. Does anyone remember what, like, the last boss I fought was? Either where or who was there? Like, when I think back, I think to the big names. I remember fighting Fire Giant Phase 2. That happened in Loretta's Ring. But was that 2 weeks ago, or was that 3? Was that 4? And that was the start of whatever stream that was. I've forgotten so much. It'll come back to me a little bit when we get in there, but, you know, well, we gotta get back up on that horse today. What is up, everybody? It's good to see you. How you doing, Shoujo? Good to see you. What is up, DC? Hey, Griffith, Polly, Brendan, Spiderweb, Cat Murdoch. I love that name, by the way. Cat Murdoch is a fantastic screen name. And a profile picture to go along with it. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How's you doing and how was the visit? Did you enjoy it? I had a wonderful time. So, we watched Ted Lasso, the episodes that are out for season 3 now, because my family loves that, and so that was great. We watched, what was the other thing we were saving to watch? Oh yeah, we watched Clarkson's Farm, because it's entertaining. Jeremy Clarkson's such a fucking asshole, but he is an entertaining person, so my family wanted to watch that. We watched that. That was a good time. We played a bunch of Guilty Gear Strive, actually. That's what I wanted to mention. My brother told me specifically, he was like, we gotta play Guilty Gear when you're home. I've been practicing. And I've generally been better at fighting games and racing games. In particular racing, but a little better at fighting games than my older brother my entire life. Everything else he destroyed me at when I was a kid. And a lot of them now. He's got a better tactical mind than me, certainly. So I made a point of not practicing. I've played a little Strive recently with friends, but I made a point of not practicing. And I felt like it came back to me quickly. I played like Ramlethal against him a few times, who's one of my favorite characters, and some basic combos in her super move. They all came back to me quickly. But despite that, we had very even matches, which is way more fun than one person stomping another. So that was great. Most importantly, I got to see my niece again. It's only the second time I've visited Maine since my niece was born, and she was twice the size as when I first met her. So I just realized I told this let me finish it. She was twice the size of when I first met her, and so I told my sister I expect her to be twice the size every time I meet her until she's the size of a fucking stadium. I want my niece to be a monstrous giant. I think that would be cool. What I paused for a second was to say, I just remembered I said that my first Twitch stream back from the weekend. Almost verbatim. And I just told my family earlier today, because weekends I'm not visiting Maine, we have a family video call on Sundays. I told them that I had told Stream that, and I repeated it to them verbatim. I get stuck on wordings. Anyone who's watching all of the VODs here on this channel, gonna hear that 2, maybe 3 times. I bet I said it on like Tuesdays, Thursdays, on some other stream and forgot as well. It was a fantastic weekend though. I hope you all had a wonderful time without me. Your videos are worth staying awake for. I've got so many people so far east of me that stay up for my videos. Thank you all so much. If you can't stay up, please get your rest and enjoy them the next day, but I appreciate the dedication. It's kind of you to say that. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Oscar. How could you do this to us? You didn't respond to Samantha's messages, young man. Hey, I was pretty active on Discord, I think. I mean, I posted a lot of pictures of my mom's cat. That counts, doesn't it? Ted Lasso Season 3 is out. 5 or 6 episodes are now. I think 6 at this point. There's a new episode every Wednesday. I think May 31st is the last one, so if you like to binge seasons, you gotta wait until the end of next month. But there's a good chunk out. Excellent shirt as always, Hydro. Thank you. This is one of my favorites. Little Titanic cats just out and like popping out of a galaxy for some reason. Been watching your edited Elden Ring videos. This is my first time catching you live. It's so good to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I mean, I assume you did. Thank you for showing up to the live. Can we see a full shot of the shirt? That's sort of the best I can do. I'll do it one more time and hold it for a second. You can see the galaxy down there. And then obviously, the cat's up top. Being very romantic. Enjoy the blend into the background shirt. What watch have I got on? Oh my god, I don't have my seagull phone. Should I go get that? It's gonna feel weird without it. I mean, I guess I didn't notice until now, but now that I know. I think I took it off to do work on my laptop. Anyway, I have, it's gonna be impossible for you to see. I have a Gustav Klimt Hope 2 Swatch X Met Museum watch on. That just means that it's a collaboration with the Met Museum, and the pattern all over the dial in the face is taken from Gustav Klimt's Hope 2. Klimt is one of my favorite artists, so. It was a gift from my brother this past Christmas. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, that's very kind. Wonderful to have you here. 313 there. You've only been awake for 3 hours? Now that's a good Sunday. Hello from Europe. What's up, Polly? It's good to see you. Finally here, not an hour late. Good to have you. How are we today? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Kula? I thought the cats were fused together as some kind of amalgamation. I don't think so. I think they're just supposed to be, you know, like one holding the other. Feeling like they're flying Jack, or whatever the quote is. I think it's that, but, you know, I didn't make the shirt. I don't know for certain. Feels dated. Just got some new cat shirts. One's a kitten replacing King Kong on the Empire State Building, and the other one's a cat popping out of an ocean to sink a ship. Oh, wait. The cat one, sinking a ship. Is it mainly a gray shirt and this cat popping out to take down like a sailing ship with like 2 or 3 masts? 2 weekends ago was my 6th anniversary stream, and we had a shirt like that in the voting for new shirts. I've got new shirts on the way, Samantha. We've got some of them you'll have to wait until it gets cold again because they're hoodies. The summer t-shirts you'll start seeing in the rotation as soon as they arrive. Comes in a few different colors. Okay, I know the style though, at least. That's great. I like that one. Edit you dropped today was fun. Great to see the first Rykard fight after watching a randomizer fight the other day. Rykard is my favorite boss in the game. He's not my favorite boss in all of From Software's games. I think Elden Ring mixes and matches a little bit, and no one comes out like a 10 out of 10 for me in every arena. For instance, I wish it was easier to fight Rykard in a variety of ways. You're pretty committed to fighting him in one way unless you really want to challenge yourself. And it's a cool way, but it's not my favorite kind of boss. Everything else, though, I love. His look, his voice, his moves. His arena is incredible, both phases. So good. I love that. The video we're talking about, by the way, which is on RX Hydro Highlights, my other channel, that highlights video from my first playthrough. I know that most of what I included was me being really mad about Rykard. But there's a clip where I say he's my favorite, right? I think there is. He's my favorite. You assume right? Can't wait to see how it ends. When the DLC for Elden Ring is out, are you going to make your first playthrough live streams available? I do not have them. I don't have those VODs. I can't. They all timed out before I really knew anyone would be interested, so I have like a few of them. I've been thinking about maybe making them available, but I want to rewatch them and make sure there's any value to them without all the others, and make sure I didn't say anything really stupid, because they were a while back and I don't remember. But I have a few VODs, but they're just sort of random, and then like, I think I have the 5 where I fought Melania. Because I saved them for editing purposes, all the others timed out because I didn't know people would want to see them. Got great for you, news for you, don't need to worry about Melania anymore. The new update they released makes it easier to kill her. Something titled Skill, you familiar with it? Wow, that sounds amazing. Here's the problem. I can't install updates. Even if they did nerf her, I can't install updates while I have the randomizer installed. I don't know if it would work, so I'm not doing it. Is Klimt the artist who's painting Ryan Reynolds as a lawyer back in one movie? Yes, it is. The Lady in Gold. That's correct. That is Portrait of Adele Bloch-Bauer. One of the most famous paintings in the world because of legal proceedings. Most paintings that are super famous not because of the quality of the painting, but because of where it is, how hard it was to make, or that someone stole it. Either, you know... Well, there's a lot of ways to steal paintings. How was the Mario movie? We did not go. I haven't seen it yet. It sounds like the kind of thing I'd like. I've heard it's basically sort of nostalgia bait, fan bait, but good fan bait, and that's all I'm expecting. I still really want to see it. However, my friend and his wife I was going to go see it with. They're both my friends. My friends I was going to go see it with. They just got back from a cruise where they had a lovely time and got COVID. So they were, you know, they were isolating. We'll get more tickets and go see it at some point, but I haven't watched it yet. Jeff says your fave. You say it after you beat him. You're exploring the arena. Thank you for reminding me. His arena's epic. I like Moog's arena with Mikola. Right, Oscar? In the background. Hello, what's up? No, you're drunk. Looking forward to experiencing this Elden Ring live stream together. Now we can devour the gods together. Why would they nerf her? She's really easy. I think most people disagree with you. I mean, she's easy. Here's the thing. Difficulty is a very individual thing, and my favorite aspect of these games is how some people find this part really incredibly hard, this part really incredibly easy, and other people it'll be exact opposite. There's a couple bosses that people were like, oh man, you're gonna be stuck on that, and I destroyed them. People just have different skill sets and different luck, and they're on some days and off others. But if you look across everybody's experience, Malenia's probably the hardest one they've made. Off the top of my head, I certainly can't think of another that has taken people, on average, more attempts. If she was easy for you, congratulations. But she's not easy. There's a bad burn? Oh, no, I got it. It was just a chance to segue into telling you, I'm gonna need you all to pray for me soon when I actually start this thing. Because it's worked every time, but I have to, like, edit files so that Steam doesn't insist I update, and I'm always worried it's not gonna run. But we'll get to that in a second. I want to catch up on messages, and then I want to play a few Guess the Games, and then we'll be playing the randomizer. Let's say it's like 15 minutes away from now, maybe only 10. What's your favorite color? Pink. As a kid, it was green. I still like greens, more vibrant greens than I used to, but it's probably pink. I really love a vibrant yellow, but when I like a color, I want clothes in that color and items in that color, and I don't look good in yellow. I do have one yellow sweatshirt I fucking love that I look all right in, but that's just because the sweatshirt's so epic. Let's go with pink. I agree, Grodrick took me only 30 tries and Radon only took me 11. Exactly. That's awesome. GG on a pretty easy Radon. Friend and I spent several days in a row fighting Malenia, then we got a certain weapon and wiped her. Nice. End up doing all the side stuff before the main quest and bosses, then I'm over leveled. I end up doing that too. Speaking of that voice, Hermaeus Mora is apparently a big part of the new ESO expansion. Really? You can hide nothing from me here. Oh, what a good character. Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You know what else is good about that quote? Mirak is such a good fantasy name on its own. Samantha, if any of you here haven't played Skyrim, or specifically haven't played the Dragonborn expansion, Herma Moira's voice. Did I say Moira? Herma Mora. Had a weird Overwatch 2 crossover there for a second. Anyway. Got to her second phase first try and never saw it again. I think her health bar getting melted just helps the heart feel like you can do it, but she defo took the most lives off me. For you, the hardest bosses, the ones you find least fun, the fun ones I enjoy playing, that's very true. Some bosses may take you more tries, but be more fun, and that has a massive effect. Yeah, I never want to practice the hard ones. I feel similarly. Guess the game is Halo Reach. A bold guess, especially given that it looks like this. Samantha, let's go ahead and guess the game. If you're new here, or if you don't recall, our one extra rule on top of just we're trying to guess the game in this and the coming screenshots is if you definitely know the answer, don't shout it out immediately. You can be very smug and go, oh, I know this one. I'm surprised more people don't know this one. I know this one. But don't give it away immediately. I will come back and beg you if we get to like 5 or 6 to help us out, all right? But we'll give other people a chance to guess. Anything less than 100%, go ahead, shout it out, see whatever. Kid Icarus. Doesn't Kid Icarus look uglier than this? Also, that's an NES game, right? Could the NES like rotate sprites this way? Let's guess Kid Icarus for the hell of it. It's not Kid Icarus. That's an interesting note. Metacritic score 81%. That's the max across platforms. Are they specifying that because it doesn't work on other platforms, and so its Metacritic score is way lower? Like, did it only work on PlayStation? Or, I've never seen that note before. It's Minecraft, Mario, Castlevania. You know it. I've never seen this in my life. Is it... Cave Story is not this colorful. It isn't a Metroid game, is it? We could try and oh wait, Samantha, there's a street light right there, isn't there? That makes me think it's not Metroid. I know that gate looks really alien, but does that look just like a regular fucking streetlight to anyone else? Mega Man? It's making me think more Mega Man because of that. One of the X games? Gives you Metroid vibes. Terraria, Contra Strike Force. Kind of like the idea of trying a Contra game. Wait. Do they... Hang on. Do you mean Commando's Strike Force? They don't have any Contra games subtitled Strike Force, sadly. Does look like a streetlight leading with the Mega Man camp. Let's try Mega Man. Mega Man... Do they not have any of the Mega Man X games? Seemingly not. Okay. Mega Man. This is not Mega Man. Original platform. Original platform. Android, iOS, PC, Switch, PS4, and Xbox One. Something about this is a little familiar, but I don't think I've played it. I think I may have just seen screenshots. And no titles coming to mind. I think I'm gonna be useless on this one. Newer indie game. It's got that feel. Noita. Those eyes are spooky. I give up. Could it be Noita? I think we've already had Noita on an earlier day. I don't trust my memory, as I always say when I say that, but I remember talking about the, like, pixel-sized detailed fire and acid of Noita in one of these things. I don't think it's Noita. Maybe Starbound, kind of gives me the feels. Newer indie, looks like it's from Cool Math Games. Let me know when I can say. Oh lord, I have no idea. So it released on every platform? Yes. It released during the era when we had the Switch and the PS4, not the Switch and the PS5, if that helps people narrow it down. Not Terraria, it's Shovel Knight era. I think it's newer than Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight was 3DS. And many other platforms, but I had it on 3DS, that's how I remember the era. Need to finish this game? Dude, I'm totally at a loss. Let's just, maybe I'm wrong, let's throw out Noita so we can get another picture at least. Genre platform Metroidvania. Who's that? Someone's got to recognize that character. I mean, there's also a massive face there, but this looks like it might be the player character. There are so many Metroidvanias. Axiom Verge? I've never played that. Could it be that? I don't know what this is. No clue. Hunt the Night? They do not have that title. Anubis. They have Anubis 2 and Getsumin no Anubis. You playing Crash Bash music in the background? Am I? Yes, I am. This is Pogo Painter from Crash Bash. I generally fill in this time with PlayStation 1 relaxing music, which there are 11 compilations of on YouTube by an account named Game Gamer, no space. Really handy. Thanos, it's Thanos-ish, but this doesn't have the feel of like a big Marvel game. Not sure? Me neither. That's Strider Hiryu on the left. They only have Strider and Strider 2, which are older games, I think. It's not Shantae? I don't think that's Shantae. When did Shantae come out? Tenacious D. Yup, it's Tenacious D. Then it's gonna be hard to guess because they haven't given me the option of guessing Tenacious D. What's just any Metroidvania that came out around that time? It's not Dust, right? Dust is older than that? It's not Dust. Could it be The Messenger? This doesn't... Could it be The Messenger, actually? It will help you travel greater distances within the Salt. Salt and Sacrifice is older than this. We can't lose our winning streak? I think we have an ace in the hole. Spiderweb knows it. If none of us know. First time I get to watch live, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, friend. What did I say a second ago? I've already forgotten. Is it The Messenger? You giving us motion here? This is rare. And shockingly, it's not helping me. Spiderweb, what is it? What is this game? I've got nothing going here. Dandara. Dandara. Here we go. Well done, Spiderweb. Oh, thank you for saving the team. Thank you so much. I don't even recognize that name. I may have seen it, but if I have, I've forgotten it. I know, never in a million years would I have gotten that. Woo. Well fucking done. This is why we play as a team. I already did that day. So that you can all save me. This is a Dr. Seuss look. I don't think there's a Dr. Seuss game. At least not that came out as recently as the screenshot looks. Are you building something, or is this just instructions for a puzzle? That was close. Why did Nightbot tell Spider... Did Nightbot? I don't see Nightbot doing that. Start the propeller spinning, question mark happens, A, B, C, oh, they're trying to figure out what color it will turn. That doesn't help me know which game it is, however. This probably is like a point and click adventure, just to start with. Yeah, puzzle game. There was one recently I'm trying to remember the name of. It's The Last of Us, I'm sure. I think I need another image anyway, so let's go ahead and guess The Last of Us. Oh my god, I think it is the one I'm thinking of. This art style looks more familiar, but I don't know the name. It's got a character who's got like a little sort of white and blue nightcap on, I think. It's got very faint blue stripes, so it just sort of looks like white or gray. Little nightcap on. I think this got like a red pom-pom at the back. Point and click adventure. Not Inscription. I know what you mean, but I don't think this is Inscription. Fuck. It got a sequel somewhat recently. Shit. I think I know, but I forget the name. I'm in the exact same boat. It's, I don't know. I'm gonna type Inscription to get it. Do you not have Inscription in your list? What a good game to leave out. Badlands, I'm gonna type... Is it just called Badland? Yeah, this is definitely the game. I'm pretty confident this is the game, but... we're stuck at a place where I don't know the fucking title. Damn it. I have Steam open on the same monitor I'm looking at. It's exceptionally tempting to go to the store and try to scroll through the point and clicks until I find it. Because I know the game, except that I don't know the name, so in a way I don't know the game. Little Nightmares, this looks like a submachine game. Go through your Steam library, I don't own it. Pretty sure of that. I have a strong guess. You can go ahead and let a strong guess fly, Cat. Go for it. Games today are pretty hard. They are. If they don't have Inscription, we can recommend the site to add it. That's true, actually. You can make recommendations for puzzles to this place. I don't know if they ask you. Machinarium. That sounds right. I could believe that. There he is! Saved by Samantha twice! Oh, collectively, we are geniuses. Machinarium. Good shit. Puzzle, point and click, right. Where's the little guy? Don't you play a little guy? It's not here. I was thinking of a different game. I was so certain, but I think I was thinking of a different game. Because they would show the little guy if I'd been right. I'm thinking of Samarost. I said it with such confidence, too. Wow. That's a great gif. Let's do one more. We always do 3. It's feeling like a risk, but we always do 3. All right. This looks 3-dimensional. This looks quite modern. Look at the detail in the rocks here. It looks a little bit stylized, but mainly photorealistic. What is it, Samantha? Far Cry Primal? Firewatch? Horizon Forbidden West? I'm just trying to think of names of games to throw out. Hunting Unlimited 4? Far Cry 5? There's a rock, so it's Horizon. We got a Breath of Fire 4 song? True. Truth and Dreams from Breath of Fire 4. Looks like something from The Forest. I could believe that. Should do some Little Misfortunate. I think you'd really like it. Friggin' Red Dead. You can try Red Dead. The reason I'm choosing to click on Red Dead was not Red Dead, but simply because the people that play Red Dead on average seem to play hundreds of hours of it. So I thought there's a decent chance if someone says Red Dead, they are recognizing it. Skyrim, I'm a Second Forest, Medieval Dynasty, Red Dead. You still think The Forest with this? I didn't play enough of The Forest to know what the mountain peaks look like and stuff. Definitely agree, Hyder should play Little Misfortunate. Is that on Steam? I can... Oh, we're in offline mode. I cannot add it to my wish list right now. I'm fully guessing, but I appreciate the faith. No worries. We're all guessing, it's fine. Ark, Breath of the Wildy, Horizon Forbidden West. Look at the things in the back left. Are those like mushrooms? You're right. There's sort of giant structures here. Giant billowing, mushroomy shaped structures there. I don't think it's Breath of the Wild. I'll try it, but I'm pretty certain it's not. This was originally on PS4, Windows, and Xbox One. Outer Worlds? The Outer Worlds? Actually, this doesn't look very alien right here. Could still be The Outer Worlds, but these two are way more sci-fi than this screenshot. Is this Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds? The Outer Worlds. We're good. We are good. It is The Outer Worlds. Action role-playing released in 2019. Developed by Obsidian Entertainment. That's one I kind of want to play at some point. I heard people say, it's good. Might be even great. But it doesn't like live up to what you hoped if you're a big Obsidian Entertainment fan. But I do kind of want to play it. From what I saw, maybe in like a long weekend, I could do it in like 3 straight days. Like a, you know, like a pill. Just get it over with and see how I feel. Kind of want to play that. Anyway, I've never played it, but I recognized the sort of style and lighting from this screenshot. That's why I made my guess. It's okay? Yeah, that's what I hear. It's okay. 330. Oh my god, Tuesday. Tuesday on Twitch. We're gonna be at 333. I love palindromes. 100% win streak. Today was the closest we've come in a very long time to losing that. Thank you all so much, Samantha, for your help keeping the streak alive. Let's go ahead and play Elden Ring Randomizer now. I feel good and warmed up. I hope you enjoyed that. Give me just a second to switch everything over. I have to... I can close this site. I can pause this music. And just cross your fingers and pray this all works. Launch mod _ Elden Ring.bat away. It should work. I've done this a bunch now. But it makes me nervous. Can't believe we have one score at 6. Oh yeah, I just stopped making note of that statistic that we had prior to today. None that went to 6. Ah, that is unfortunate. But it's much more important that we tried our best. And we did get it at 6. Spiderweb did save us. That's far more important. That we kept the streak alive, but yeah. That is the one and only time it's taken us until 6. Hey, Diamond, good to see you. Happy Sunday, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Let's load up the Molding Sky and see if I can remember where we were and where we were going. Watching the VODs and you don't yet? I'm just doing my best, and your best was exactly what we needed. Love your shirt. Thank you so much, Tickles Toggles. They're doing the Titanic thing. Now we have to play that game. Thank the gods, we have Spiderweb with us. I almost said something before the 5th guess, but I wanted to let everyone try anyway. I super appreciate that. I like giving everyone a chance to guess, see some more screenshots. It's very fun. And don't worry, Samantha, if any of you have ever known it and held back, I have kept in my head that you said, I know this, and I know how smart you are. I forgot it shortly after because my memory is shit, but I noted you. Okay, this doesn't help me. We left off fighting Melania. I don't want to go fight Melania right now. Not while I'm getting, like, warmed back up. So, let me see, where could we go? We still don't have a great rune, so we can't go talk to the finger reader in the Round Table Hold. We can't go inside Langdell, unless we go through the sewers, I think. Someone alluded to an alternate way in, and I assume they mean the sewers, but I don't remember how that all works. We could try to figure that if we really need to. But there's other places we could explore looking for a great rune. And they are fighting Melania and getting through there, but give me a break for a little while. What are the other ones? What else is there to do? I beat you. There was something else to do underground though, wasn't there? Oh, I've not explored any of the Ainsel River. Did I explore all of this? No. I haven't, because I didn't fight the other Dragonkin Knight or Soldier, whatever they're called. I didn't fight the one that's like around here. I also forget how to get to them, but we could try and work out how to get there. I don't know. I've not been out here, but I forget how to get there. I'm pretty sure that happens in Langdell or something. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so there's Ainsel. Volcano Manor. Maybe we should do a Volcano Manor, because that's what the highlights video was yesterday. It would be thematic. Maybe we should do Mount Gelmir and or Volcano Manor. Ainsel, Mount Gelmir / Volcano Manor, and odds and ends in like Sifra in some places, and then fighting through Melania to do Rhea Lucaria. Yeah. Don't hit on Tanith this time, Hydro. I mean, I'll do my best, but she's very attractive. I will, you know, that's not an excuse. Hang on, that's not an excuse. The Molding Sky will contain themselves. Sorry I said that. What am I doing now? I never killed the boss at this minor air tree. Did I even go to this one? I don't know. Let's go to Mount Gelmir, fuck it. I've been looking at this map for a while now. The Lake of Rot. We did go through the Lake of Rot. I've been, no, wait. Did I? No, I didn't. How do you get there? I forget. Well, that remains to be figured out at some point. Hit on everyone, live your best life. You know what I saw the other day? It was an interview, I think, with, what's the guy's name? He's a sort of comedic rapper. A good rapper, but he does pretty silly raps and stuff. Lil Dicky. I know my cousin loves him, that's why I know his name. But, I don't know anything else about him, except that I saw an interview where he said his move when hitting on someone is always to go up to them and say, "Excuse me, could you tell me how open are you to being hit on right now?" And I know that may sound awkward, but I was like, that's fucking genius. That is very good. You know, you can pass that, or it may not even be appropriate to do that. In certain situations, you still gotta read the room and the situation, but that's pretty good. Ainsel River ends in Lake of Rot. Oh, thank you. Do I need to look around here? It might be a good idea, but like, I've already run past a lot, so let's just keep moving. That is awkward. It's only awkward if you make it. Say it with confidence and you'll be appreciated in many places. But like I say, not always. You still gotta read the room and learn your social graces and things. You didn't fight Melania. At best, Melania fought you. Hey, I nearly killed her a couple of those times, actually. Phase 2, I mean. I got her phase 2 pretty low a couple times. And then she healed back up and killed me and looked like she was fine by the time the fight ended, so... Swings and roundabouts, but... Pardon? Hey! Well, that's a shitty place for you to be! Okay. Get perfect view of that fucking site of grace. Wrote the name out, and I think it was inappropriate. What, Little Dicky? Or someone else's name? Oh, I'm sorry it got deleted either way. Consent is key? True. It's better than most ways? Exactly. Look, if someone's not open to it, there's a good chance they'll be like, no, please don't. And it'll be a bit awkward, and you should walk away from them and give them some space, you know? That can happen. But the point is, if you're gonna hit on someone, it's a gambit. And that is a low stress, low pressure opening gambit, okay? Yeah, it is upfront, it's honest, it's straightforward, it gives them a clear way to go, no thanks, if they're not interested. Whereas if you try to, like, do an opening joke, what do you say to that? How does it look if they're, like, you're not leaving them space to graciously just go, no. They have to basically tell you to fuck off, which they might do, too. It's a good low-pressure move. Said he was amazing, and then his name followed by an XD, and it only sent the smiley. Are you open to being hit on today? No, I'm open to being complimented. But I think hit on... Oh, Samantha. Look, we can't face those feelings yet. I'd find it too distracting. I've got to get back into this, kill a couple bosses and so on. I can't take that much distraction. But thank you for asking. There's usually an invasion here. I've already forgotten. Have the invasions been random? Am I gonna get a random invader? Also, yep, I was about to say, the other reason I remember this place is I died to a bunch of wild dogs. What replaced the other ones, seeing as I'd only killed one thing? I think the cliff is pretty near my back now. Took me a second to remember where the item button was. Have you thought about doing Bloodborne randomized? No. Is that possible? You'd need, let's just say, special software to do it, right? Because you can't randomize it on a PS3, can you? Malenia will definitely hit you. Maybe even hit on you. Maybe. So where's this? Vargrim the Raging Wolf. I don't remember who this was the first time. Okay, that's some fucking poise right there. How do you feel about magic? You don't care at all about magic. Great. Fuck me. You have a black flame sword? Fuck, dude! How do you interrupt this guy? Shit. Come on, where's my bleed? Shit! Dude! I'm always a split second off the timing there with my drinking. Samantha, I'm terrible at this. It's not like riding a bike. Not at all. How do you interrupt this guy? Ask him how OP he is to being hit on today. I'll try it. I'll try it. I need anything now. I need some help. Shit.
Fuck the bang, I'll work for fuck the bang.
Hydro makes me pay him rent. Sorry I missed last week's boss man. Here's 2 hours.
I'll forgive you this once. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brendan, for the $4.99. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate that immensely. Actually, didn't you hit me up twice 2 weeks ago? I think you're caught up. I won't give it a second thought. Isn't that magnanimous of me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. FYI, your randomizer should have a list of items that counts for the key. Oh, yes. I actually do have a list. There's a hint list it prints out in my files and an exact location list. So if I'm ever totally, completely fucked and thinking of giving up, I can look up what we absolutely need, Samantha. I don't think we're there yet. We have so many areas to explore. I'm just, not confident enough about some of the areas I could go explore. Like Rhea Lucaria. Hydra the best landlord? Oh, I'm glad I'm the best, but how do I get out of this business? I don't want to be a landlord. We understand it's been 2 weeks. Don't feel bad for dying. What other spells have I got? Meteorite. I'm pretty sure anything, you know, straight up arcane is gonna fucking suck against him. Maybe I just need to... Let's try Magma Shot for the hell of it. Hello? Doesn't really care about Magma Shot either. That was slightly better, but it takes a while to cast, so I would hope it is. I was out of stamina there. It's lucky backing off worked because I didn't have anything left for a roll. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to as well. Good thinking. Tried to wait a second. Do some special timing on him. Going better. Shh, bad timing. Hang on. Now we can just do this shit. And it's enough. Now we can pull that crap on him. Golden Rune 4 for all that work. And making this dilapidated hut a safer place. White Cipher Ring. What is that? I noted the, I actually noted the icon, but I don't remember what that is. That's crafting. It's in here somewhere. White Ring Cipher? When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Okay. Gotcha. That will not be happening, since we're not allowed online with this mod installed. He's holding my family hostage? You make that sound so evil. It's just a matter of enough 499s and then you'll see them again. Hold out hope, come on. Hydra, nice to see you again. Good to see you, Agent Magnet. Try parrying? I don't think I have a shield for parrying. I must have a shield for parrying. I just haven't looked and picked one out to be my parry shield when I want to try parrying. It's not even on my mind. Just build, F him up, find you from your shorts. You're very funny, loving your content. Thank you so much, JakeF710. I'm glad you enjoy. I appreciate hearing that. It's very kind of you. Forgot about this evil fucking bridge. I must have blocked it out. This place is horrendous. Who is that up there? Where's the duder when you need one, right? Should feel very proud, actually. He's wielding the god-slaying greatsword. I'm a god! We got proof positive for Hot Deli's godhood. You can see that in the highlights video on my other channel. And now we've got proof that the Molding Sky is a god. There's a way around here, isn't there? Where's the other path? I didn't look down when I was over there, but it's not going to be down. Not going to be down. Not the location of the key items, but what items are replaced with key items? Okay. Okay, that might be useful. I might ask for that later. Where did I miss my turn off? Where's the map for this area? I'm not recalling this part at all. Got a whole bunch of people here. Got a purple quality item. I'm gonna just grab. Damn it. I'm gonna just grab that. Smithing Stone 5, Perfumer's Talisman. Oh, hello. You're what I need. Nobody hit me. You right there are what I need. Ladders indeed. We need the Elden Ring song. What's the Elden Ring song? Gotta sleep because I'm passing out. Good night. Have a good night. See what perfect screen name for it. Have a good night. Zzz. Sleep well and sweet dreams, friendo. Definitely giving me a good giggle every time I see your VODs. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. I need to double check I have VODs for the coming week. I don't think I've uploaded them yet. Eventually there will be days there aren't VODs, but I still have some past ones to fill in, like the Subnautica Below Zero ones that have been going up on this channel for a while. I've got Bayonetta 3 and some others just waiting to go up. Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 3 as well. But I've got recent streams yet to upload. Map's a hike. Ah yes, the longest ladders in the world. In this world. Snake has faced a longer one in his world. As many messages will attest to in this game. Gauntlets just called gauntlets. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. This looks right. Samantha, is this usually a wolf? Or is there another place where one of these guys in a chair has a wolf beside them? Because this is ringing a bell. This just feels right. And now it's wrong. That's on me. And I apologize. That feels wrong. Smithing Stone 3. Not even somber. You start watching your Wolong VODs? I liked Wolong. I think it's a good game. I think I prefer Neo a little bit. But I'm not sure. It may just be that I'm used to the formula, and they changed. They made significant changes for Wolong, but it feels very similar. So maybe that's part of the reason I like Neo better, but I did like Wolong a lot. Become a mountain climber could be Molding Sky's new hobby. Ladders must be a great workout. True. I always feel gladder when I see a ladder, except when my bladder is full. So take on me. By the way, for anyone watching the VOD, I just read those lyrics. I didn't just come up with those. There's Take On Me, Elden Ring parody. Elden Ring. Hey, was you or them? Exact same wolf as well. I think that's a painting. You're evil. I can only apologize. Missed an item in the graveyard? True. Decent one. Except that I have no runes. Someday it'll be good. This is unpleasant. What I'm really afraid of is attacking one and getting the attention of the other afterwards. Also, do they have anyone else in here? They do. I can see a bear and one of the... Oh, there's a bear right by his feet, too. Fuck off. This kind of sucks. Do I have to fight them, or I just need to get along that thing, right? Unless I want items. I think I just want to get along that thing. Yeah, I don't see many items. There's like a one white quality item there. I think I just want to get along this bridge. Cool. Let's leave. Did one of those giants have a bow? Yeah, but didn't notice me, so we're alright. 5 days till Jedi Survivor, gamers. Been feeling iffy about escalators lately, too. They just bring me down. There's like a mini-boss here, normally, wasn't there? Like the boss from the tutorial would jump down on you around here? Wasn't there? Hello? Maybe not. Or maybe they're waiting up there because whatever it got replaced with doesn't have the jump down ability. Is it you? Is it the skeleton just above my head? Gotten around to watching Carbot Elden Ring videos? I have not. Actually, I haven't watched any Elden Ring videos. Which, please keep that in mind anytime I'm correct about lore, because it does mean I listened to you and took the information in, which is a rare occurrence. But it's happened a little bit, like I remembered the basics of what the jars used to do. Oh, can I see who replaced the, tree spirit here? You're supposed to be up there. And I don't want you up there. I don't want you either place. Damn it. Crap. What do you like so much about Gustav Klimt? It's a little hard to put into words. With a combination of bright, colorful textures, metals, and his command over realistic forms and the expressions he gives them combined fascinate me. The first time I went to the Met Museum, I saw Hope 2, which is the one my watch is of, and I sat in front of it for, it felt like an hour. It was probably like 20 minutes, 25, but still, I sat there in front of this massive painting for like 20 or 25 minutes just taking it in because I find that so affecting. I really want to go to Austria at some point, primarily to have a chance to see Pallas Athena, because the expression in his portrait Pallas Athena is incredible. And photos don't feel like enough because Gustav Klimt worked with a lot of like gold leaf and gold work, and that painting has a custom gold. That's not even an enemy. Why did I attack that? I'm not paying attention while I'm talking, and I turned into a monster for a second there. I am so sorry, PETA. Anyway, that painting has a golden frame, and it seems to mess with, like, exposures, because if you look up, if you Google images that painting, the colors are different in, like, every photo. And so I feel like I really want to see it myself and know what it actually looks like. Sanctuary Stone. I don't recall what that is. Not really a video, it's like a funny animation. Highly, highly recommend. Okay. Wait, I have watched... Did they do videos for like older From Software games? Because my brother used to send me Dark Souls animations. Like the one where this old man's rambling for a while and the hero's not listening, and then the guy's like, "Did you get all that? Because I'll never say it again." And the hero goes, yep. Fight more bosses. And the old guy goes, "Damn straight." Is that Carbot? Just by any chance? All these jokes sure do elevate the mood. That little thing hopping, so cute, and now it's dead. Definitely talented, just curious what about his work spoke to you. As someone with the memory of a dumb old goldfish, Hydra's very relatable. Glad some people relate. Most people roast. It's good that some people just relate. That makes me feel better. Hello? What's... Oh, it's a plant. Couldn't see it for a second. I was wondering how you had done that poison. No problems there. Or anything tucked into this corner like an item, or am I running over here for no reason? Hello? I think I'm running over here for no reason. Whatever. Guess we'll take this time to grab some crafting mats. No, not the same. Oh, okay. My bad. I haven't seen Carbot then, probably. I'll try and remember to look them up. Guess the game made me want to play Dendara, but I'm lazy and it's kind of hard to get back into. That is rough. So many games that I've taken, you know, like, just a little bit too long of a break from, and going back would mean serious, serious work. Or just starting over again. And so I haven't gone back. It's tough. I want to go there. That's a merchant. Does this one lead to the merchant? There's a merchant somewhere on this mountain.
Oh, welcome, dear customer.
What is up,
Yes,
friend?
Right this way. Right this way.
What do you sell?
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
Okay.
Please.
I don't have soda, which is much worse oversight than just my seagull bone. I'll be back in 30 seconds because I'm going to get both of them.
Please.
Geared up. Sorry about that. Embodiment of polite evil. Maybe I'll restart Bloodborne or just keep playing the Breath of the Wild DLC. Receive Bell Bearing before I forget. Thank you. Purchase. Rune Arc, Thawfrost Bolus's Gravity Stone Fan, Blood Rose, crafting material, perfume bottle. I guess we'll buy something at this shop. How is that a place for an important item? This is horse shit. This is so fucking... Alright. Anyway. Stone Sword Key. I'm... right at the start of stream, too. That better not be the arc of the whole day. Stone Sword Key. Dancers' Castanets. These are a quest item, right? Castanets used by dancers from foreign lands, received from patches. The passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty. Might buy that later so I have it in case I need it, but I forget who uses that. Anyhow. And you go to the Goodwill and find an Infinity Stone for $8. Has Hydro been writing down every merchant's inventory check? This is the first time I've been to this merchant, okay? So this is Elden Ring pay to win confirmed. Vendor's been putting some work in, apparently. Yeah, how did he get it? Arrow, bolt, bolt, explosive, great bolt. Oh, you know what else this fucking reminds me of? Hang on, I gotta find a site of grace before we do this, but I have something else to show you. Give me a minute to find a site of grace. Also, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Found you through YouTube's Swords YouTube Shorts, and have been watching your Elden Ring series, and my first time catching live. It's good to have you here, Lego Crazy. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, friendo. I'm so hungry. Please buy something. My brother in America, you are holding a great rune. What in the how do you not feed yourself? Hello? Oh, shit. I'm not amazing at fighting these things, and I haven't fought any in a long time. Do you bleed easy? It would be great if you bled easy. Did that do it? I can't tell if that did it. Where is it? Samantha? Where'd it go? Did I miss getting the runes for it dying? Because that's what I was waiting to hear. Huh. I guess it's dead. That or it glitched the fuck out. Whatever. Who cares? He's not coming back up. To be honest, I kind of wanted to know if I could get away with saying, well, I guess it's good that we bought Godric's rune from that merchant already, because they are fucked. But I think it's just dead. I did get runes. Oh, okay. My hearing just sucks then. I wasn't even looking at my runes, but I was listening for the sound of them and missed it. Thank you, Samantha. Golden item, we'll get there. That's how the merchant got the rune. He just waits at the cliffs, at the bottom of the cliffs nearby important characters. Ironically, everything he's ever gotten has indeed fallen into his lap. The legendary? It was on another, like, thing, wasn't it? Another level. I didn't just run it. Like, was it on the level with the merchant? Did I literally just run by it? Or was it on the other set of ladders? There's the set of grace. We'll work our way through this and then get that set of grace. There's usually some powerful knights around here. Instead, we have a sorcerer, we have an undead. Is there anything of, like, power waiting for me down there? Seemingly not. Let's go kill them and gather the items off that battlefield. Had to drop down a cliff to get it. I'll get back to it. I wanted to climb up here first. Don't you worry, my little darlings. I will get it all eventually, except for the stuff that I completely forget to go back and get, and I won't know it's gone wrong in that case, so I won't worry about it. That was a hell of a change of direction. You're pretty skilled with that sword for a sorcerer. Didn't I see an item here? I didn't already pick it up and forget I did I? Why did I jump down here? My eyes playing tricks on me or my memory? Okay, whatever. Let's go down the ladders again. What did I miss on this set of plateaus? Kind of looks like nothing. Little darlings, yeah. Is your character Zarbon? They look a lot like him. That's coincidence. This is the Molding Sky. They are an awful, terrible wretch. Completely without grace or redeeming qualities apart from their beautiful, lustrous, bright green hair. Sorry I don't have better light to show you. They are the most wretched, wretched wretch to ever cross this world. And they battle only to prove... hell, I'm not even sure why they battle. Something to do with their hair, but they won't talk to anyone. They've never told me. And this goes all the way down, right? Oh no, it goes down another level. Honestly, doesn't look like anything of him. There's one fucking... It's not even an important item. It's a white quality item. Fuck that. So where is this thing that I'm supposed to get? I don't think there is anything. I don't see it. It's a legendary? I don't think it is. Is my eyesight that awful? We need Tino here for his color recognition abilities. Holy shit, my eyesight is that awful. Drawsting Fire Geese and the... Grease. And the Queen's Robe is a fun pickup. Good shit. On the epic quest for a different color hair dye. Watch it be a simple smithing stone. The item colors are at least correct, so... I couldn't tell that was golden, but if you see one that's golden, if you see one that's purple, it's not going to surprise you with something of lesser quality. But I mean, there's plenty of golden and purple stuff I wouldn't have cared about. But good shit. Fire Geese is a great potential from soft enemy. This should be the base of where the, I kind of forget its name, but that gravity mandibled horse thing is. The gravity bull, usually. However, I want to show you something really fun that someone pointed out in the comments of one of my past streams. So let's go do that really quick. Just 1 second. Yeah, the Fallingstar Beast. Do you have a general fave FromSoft boss? Probably Ludwig from the Bloodborne DLC. Probably Ludwig. Someone pointed out that I missed this character while running by the first stream that I got here to Liurnia. And I haven't been back and noticed her since. And it made me really, really angry. Because if you go back and check, while I'm running by missing her, I'm talking about her. I'm talking about missing her the first time I played the game. My point is, there is no cure. I will not get better. I appreciate all the time you guys put in trying to help me. It's so kind. But I think your efforts are not going to help. Sorry. Time is a flat circle. You run past them without noticing while talking about them. I thought she wouldn't be here because I thought I needed to finish the quest down here. And we haven't found that letter yet. So I couldn't take the letter from Irina to Edgar. I thought this could move on because isn't she like, isn't it the same person but possessed by a spirit once she gets here?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hyetta, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth.
I literally don't know if I have any.
I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Yeah, duty as a finger maiden. Sounds a bit like a possible party drug to me. Kind of want to keep these grapes. But we didn't see this the first time, so sure.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed.
You're welcome.
May the blessing of the
You don't even want to know what happened to you in my first playthrough. Why would I bring that up? Let's get the hell away from her. Need to put the queen's robes on? I can put the queen's robes on. Beautiful. Just beautiful. The description on them anyway. Robe indicating the highest order of sorcerer. Worn by Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon. When Rennala, head of both the Academy of Rhea Lucaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Rennala was no champion after all. You talked to Edgar anyways. I think I did. Maybe it doesn't require the letter in the what? Maybe it doesn't require the letter to go on, you mean? Maybe you just need to talk to the right people. Apparently that or something like that, yeah. They'll teach me to assume. Except nothing will teach me, as we just discussed. Might trigger the quest once you kill the boss. If you read that item description, they're just eyeballs, and you can tell her that she got sick and looks like it. You tell her that, and she gets sick, and then looks sick? Is that it? Looks like it? Please go to Jarberk. I'm telling you for 3 streams now. Okay. That makes me really not want to go. I'll go there at some point, but right now we're working on Mount Gelmir. And I want to know what boss is at the top of this place. 9th Mount Gelmir campsite. Away we go. I'm going to have to go back and find where she is at a variety of places, because I kind of want to see more of that quest, but having fucked it up the first game, I've got no goddamn idea where to expect her to be now. Oh, in the code, I get you. Tell you because you have the quest item for it? Okay. What do I need for a level? I could have just checked that in status, but 33,000, so I need to gain 22,643. Kinda doubt I'm carrying that much. 17,643. No, this is not going to work. Let's just go ahead and risk the 10k. Maybe I'll get lucky and this won't suck. Will the jars and Jarbergs still be jars? Probably not. That'll be weird. Hey. Full-grown magma worm. Okay. How are you doing? I kind of forget how magma worms feel about magic. I don't really care. Bleed would be way better, probably. I barely got out of the way of that, but I did. Maybe this thing is better because he's got a long body. Oh shit, I thought I did it early enough I could do 2. That was terribly, terribly early. Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, that bleed didn't do a lot, but it did something, and it got me this. That got me less. Still, it was something. Oh, that was frightening shit right there. Hang on, I know what I want to do. I just don't know when I'll have time. Now's my moment! Oh, it's not bad against a big enemy. It's so close! It feels so small after you've thrown meteors. I feel so small. Could someone tell me my sword is very big and impressive? No person likes to ask for that, but I just need to pick me up right now. Anyway, one and done. Let's go! G. Jump attack, the damage. That was a ton of FP, but that did make Meteor Strike feel way better. Maybe it will be pretty fun and useful against like dragons and big things like that. That was good. Your sword's big and impressive. Thank you. All right, I feel better now. All right, is this where I came up or is this? Yeah, that's where I got up here. Hey, I've got enough for a level now. Perfection. Nice catching live. I gotta go because it do be late over here. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I'm gonna guess Ikane? Please feel free to correct me if it's something else like Ikane or whatever. I would prefer to try and pronounce it correctly, but thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Hope to see you later. Let's try jumping down here. This should be safe. Yeah, that wind means it's safe. Your sword is big, ooh woo. I don't know if I'm just uncomfortable or untrusting of so many emojis. Level up. What was I leveling up? What was I working on? Was it mind? I don't recall what I was working on. Memorize spell. Am I like really close to a spell I really wanted? 43, 60... 38 for Shattering Crystal. I'm at what, like 33 right now? We just keep working on it? Or mind, or what? Still working on Strength for Radon? Oh, you're right. We've been working on Strength for Radon. How much strength is that? We do it for the gravity. We do it for the gravity. This is gonna be a fucking while. A long fucking while. You can see if you have the talismans that raise your stats. You know, I believe I do have at least the lesser one, or... Well, there are like better and worse ones, but mainly there's ones that up different stats, right? Maximum HP equip load, maximum HP stamina equip load, dexterity, robustness, immunity, focus. Where's... They look like eyes, don't they? I don't think I have any. Because I believe I actually remember what they look like, and I don't see any here. I don't think I have any. If only you had Renala for respec. Real sorcerers never skip arm day. Also, your hard-earned new Great Rune also ups your stats. We should go see what the fuck's up with the Great Rune. How far away is that set of grace I'm looking at? That's not a set of grace. That is a whatever they're called, running around. I don't know where the next set of grace is. We should go ahead. And one rune opens the door, yes? Or is it two? There we go! At long last. Hello. It is I. Yes, my hair is beautiful. I am the hero. Pleased to meet you.
Are you that new tarnished?
Hard to believe, I know, but yeah.
You've done well. I am Enya, the finger reader.
And I am the molding sky, the tarnished, who bought their great rune. I'm not ashamed.
Voice to the greater will. Look there.
9 weeks in, man.
Fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Hey, Samantha.
Great Elden Ring.
Pomegranates. Is there any meaning? I don't need a lot of detail, but is there any meaning to how fucking decrepit these two fingers are?
Joy.
If you do Ronnie's quest and you see her two fingers, do they look this bad? I know they look bad when you find them. But do they look like zombies?
Flies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread.
I think so. Yes.
Unabating.
There's 4 seals that boost your stats.
Has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to
They're better than the ones on top of the towers.
brave
Good point.
tarnished.
It could be a lot worse.
Is a handsome shard of the Elden.
Ronnie's fingers are much bigger but look better. Are they bigger?
Another of its kind.
Are they?
To become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Too scar and too sore. Age, all the fingers are dead and rotting. At least they're alive. That's Melania's, and that's why it's rotting. So there's a 2 fingers for each Empyrean. Kind of forget who the Empyreans are. I mean, I remember what an Empyrean is. It's a demigod with a chance to become the next, like, ultimate god, right? But I forget who's on the list, apart from Ronnie and Melania. Who else is on that power level? Radon. Radagon? Ronnie, Mikola, and Melania are Empyreans. Forgot about Mikola. Once had a problem with randomizer where the key item was in Volcano Manor in place of Golden Ring, but it wasn't there because you chose Golden Seed as a starting item. Ugh, that's rough. There are only 3, Radon was not. My bad.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
In the lore, it says the fingers are once healthy and full of vigor.
And even the
What do you mean in the
great of
lore?
champions are hewn by the Erd Tree upon their end into
There's a 2 fingers for each Empyrean, and the Elden Beast uses them to control the Empyreans. Well, so you guys told me this is... No, hang on, wait.
the power of
So,
masters. And should you wish to wield that,
So you said this is Melania's. We know what happens to Ronnie's.
I will lend you the strength of
Where is Mikola's? And which Empyreans did the dead 2 fingers we find at the top of several towers belong to.
You tarnished. You
Yeah.
are here.
Yeah, it seems like there's more than there are Empyreans.
Are you not?
Or were at one point. Alright, receive power from a remembrance. With the power of remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of remembrance namesake. Each remembrance you can provide one power. Once that's claimed, the remembrance lost. Cool. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Oh right, this is go into this menu. So this store is also randomized, which isn't great. Wow. We can trade the remembrance of the Full Moon Queen, the most powerful sorceress in the land, for a claymore or a nice torch. That seems shitty. Ah, the legendary steel wire torch. Don't think they all have to belong to Empyreans. The mighty weapon even the gods fear. Fire! We're getting downright Greek here. She also sells a gravity stone chunk, smithing stone 1, 3 of them, 3 smithing stone 1s, a somber stone 5, carrion glintbade staff, okay, and a note about the wandering mausoleum. Every vendor, even if they have good items, just how weird and mixed the items are, really just feels like they have been collecting trash. And then they try to tell you that it's the equipment of champions. She did have a staff, that she did.
Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended.
I remember this speech now.
Kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
You're trying to cheat off my test when I stand like this, with you over my shoulder.
The runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Shit, what was that?
The
Whose blood sorely diluted? Did you give me a name?
The demigods.
What is that about?
Each and all
Yeah?
Godric the Graph,
Ah, okay.
The runt of the.
Got it. You're saying that because I have Godric's Great Rune, I assume? Oh, it's good to have that unlocked. Who is it? Gideon Ofnir will say something different now, right? So we're the cleanup crew. Elden Ring should add stands in the DLC.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Yes, I have.
Then I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table,
Thank you.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
You're known as you need to pick up all these books because I'm not doing it for you.
And become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Never been great at constancy and faithfulness, but sure thing, Gideon. You got anything else to say right now?
You'll be after more great runes now, eh?
I wish, buddy, but I don't know where to go looking for them.
A little knowledge.
The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
What did the mod do to Gideon? Turned him into some, like, inconsequential tiny little gravedigger NPC from Bloodborne, I think.
Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir.
Right.
Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lame Dell.
Yes.
And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. ruler of Rhea Lucaria's academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Nefeli's Despair.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more...
Forgotten what happened last time I talked to Nefeli.
Quite frankly, I suspect that's just what the Queen wants.
I remember helping her get some sort of revenge.
To incite the Tarnished.
I don't recall what the hell he's talking about. Anyway. We can talk about the rest of those things later, maybe. I think that's what it looks like if she was reading books, hunched over for 70 years. This is what he looks like under his armor, unfortunately. I have a feeling they are where he says they are. Had no further use for her, but you should remain constant. That's a damn good point. You've got to give faithfulness if you want to receive faithfulness, Gideon. Also, I already killed you out on the beach. What are you doing here? Hug Fear for the quest? We probably should hug Fear. Fear!
I am pleased to see you again.
Good to see you.
Would you like me to hold you once more?
Pretty sure you haven't held me yet, but why not?
Come closer.
You want to tell me that you've got to... Oh my god, we should have let her hug us earlier because she's supposed to give us the dagger. We already got the dagger, but she could give us anything else.
You are so... very...
This is my 9th fucking week playing this randomizer, and I still... Okay, she still gives Baldaquin's blessing, but I still haven't learned the fucking rules.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant
Missed you finally finding a great rune. Where did it show up?
life,
Oh,
to do so
I
is the
bought
purpose
it
of my being.
from the merchant on the cliffs of Mount Gelmir.
Into new life, I was awakened
I'm sorry that story doesn't have a better ending.
and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind, despite all that.
Didn't you already hug her when you received the dagger? Pretty sure we covered that.
Wish to be a deathbed.
No, I got the dagger from... Did I get the dagger or did I just see it in the store? I've seen the dagger somewhere else.
As often as it takes.
May I ask a favor?
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
It could be bullshit, though.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart.
It is called
So I
Arteria
would like
Leaf.
for the original owner to have it back. If you
Place in the
would
heart
mind.
almost makes sense.
I'd like you to find the owner. It's a very precious. Then good day to you, my dear.
Nice dagger. I like how the randomizer turned her into Sunface. Alright, pomegranates. Is there a different way for this quest to go if I don't give the dagger to D or if I give it to somebody else? Or does this quest necessarily, unless you just don't want to progress it, necessarily mean you give the dagger to D and the rest happens? Is this a branch here, or is this just the next step is you give it to D? Shit, you're all saying no and I forgot how I phrased it. Damn it. This one's a D exclusive. Okay, so the only way to keep going is to give it to D. Is there anything cool I haven't done with D yet that I should do? I don't mean like get him to assist with a boss unless it's fucking awesome watching him fight. He led me to Gurunk. Yeah, this is my second playthrough. We're playing with a randomizer this time around, which is why the NPCs are all dressed a bit differently. That's D right there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kim. Cold as ice. D's special hug, watch a movie with him. So I guess we're just gonna give it to him. Have you seen his shop? D's shop? No?
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
I think if you don't give it to him, the quest may progress anyways at a certain point, but it doesn't have another ending. Probably when you, like, meet, Do I not have the dagger? Did I not buy it? Is that what it was? That I saw it, but I never bought it? I think that's what it was. Who's selling the fucking thing? Not here. No. 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 I'll buy that death root while I'm here. No. No. But it's tempting to buy this. I don't know how many of these I currently have. I have one. I wonder how many I need to up my number of whatevers. Oh, hey, I'm carrying a lot. Bell bearing 8, bell bearing 9, and bell bearing 10 I've not turned in. No. Nothing. And nada. Oh, shit. Okay. Who the fuck had it? Who in the fuck had it? Heading to bed now. Thanks so much for hanging out, Khajiit. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good to have you here. Or even some of the time.
Decided I'm off in search of a noble. We may not meet if there's any...
You can go. I don't care. It's fine. I'll give those to Muriel. You can fuck off. I don't think you have anything I want to buy, because I only have the Faith for Order's Blade. Bestial Constitution. I actually have Faith for a number of these. But that's fine.
Golden Order.
It's not a merchant then? Hang on, there's a couple merchants not encompassed by them. Obviously there's the finger reader, but it's not her. There was one I met last time, or 2 streams ago, and I remember thinking, oh shit, maybe I should write down what they have, because this is someone who's not going to give me a bell bearing. Patches? Maybe it was Patches. Did I go to Patches? What? Yeah, I think I did. Did I write it down? Did I write it down? Come on. Shit. Did I not write it down? It's just kind of hard to read my notes. And for a while I was also writing down the merchants who did give me their bell bearings, because I forgot I would need to know theirs. Shit. Shit. Celivis Basement, Mr. Carrion Manor, man. Alright, let's go see if I can find them. Where's Patches, usually? He's somewhere in fucking... Limgrave, isn't he? Sorcerer Selin, the Isolated Merchant, who I think I already have. Under the bridge? Under the bridge. Near the river. Is this the river? Earthbore Cave. Did I not go down and get him or something? Is he not here? Hang on. Is this the entrance to the cave or is this the end? Is that a Pomegranate's moment? Yeah, Pomegranate's. Where does Patches start out in? Is it Earthbore Cave or am I way off? Might be in the Patches Cave north of Agheel Lake. I was in entirely the wrong part. Artist Shack. Agheel Lake North? This cave here? Hang on, I've not gone to it? Murkwater Cave, way off, north by where the dragon is. I guess I haven't gone down in here. But that means it can't be him. Well, let's do him while I'm thinking of it, because otherwise I'll forget again. Let's go unlock patches before I forget. I hope I don't accidentally kill him with bleed or something. We're a little over-leveled, but I was over-leveled when I fought him in my first playthrough and I didn't kill him, so... hopefully we'll be good. Okay, is this the place? The random odd patches will be the last boss. Not this cave? What is this cave? I don't see another, somewhere along this river? Under this bridge? Is that what you mean? Like I said, he's in Old Yarnum. Here's the thing. How would I get to Old Yarnum? I don't think even the Foggate randomizer will take me that far. Dragon? That is Elzykes, or Elzykes, or however it's pronounced. The Rot Dragon, I believe. We are ignoring them for the moment. Okay. Well then. You're not gonna shoot me while I'm getting invaded, right? Preceptor Miriam. Fuck off, man! How will I do that? This cheap strategy will work fine. Yura! What is up, buddy?
The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. Not justice, blood.
Now he's gonna try and claim credit, right? This guy. This guy. Yura to the rescue. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Guess this random dead man was Godfrey. Yura carried. I would more agree with the A+ for effort comment. Might as well rest here and top my health off. Easy game. Hello? Oh, hey. Don't know why I missed you completely, but I had no idea you were there. It's over this way first. I forget how this cave is laid out. Do I want to go that way first? So many things climbing up to meet me. So many people want my autograph. Oh, we'll go back that way now, I see. We'll go back that way now. Fame is hard. Molding Sky never asked for this. We all good? Yeah.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal...
How are you dressed?
Huh? You scheming little...
Do you have a shirt on?
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All
Ooh,
of
Harry.
it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason, through and through.
Thieving and ripping people off is not going well for Patches. You're missing the whole middle of your shirt. You could only afford the sleeves? Best NPC? I would agree, but he's hit on hard times.
Ah, well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake.
Second time chatting in live chat. Decided to be brave again because the last time went so well. Good luck with stream. Thank you so much, Indiri. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, friendo. Forgive and forget.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only...
Untethered is just what they used to say instead of unhinged, I guess.
Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. Ah, they're paying for my gruel.
He's got fancy boots on, though. I just noticed them.
The ropes. But honestly,
The curled toes and the green gem there.
terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop.
I completely forget. Pomegranates, can I take the item in his chest, or does that make him mad? More like unsane. Badges gets on my nerves so much. He used to annoy me. I'm just too used to him now.
Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel.
You can? Okay. Poison bone dart. All right. Let's go ahead and rest at the Grace real quick and see what Patches is selling. Kinda weird how that teleport resets your lantern. I thought only death did that. Okay, you've all respawned, right? Yeah, of course you have. How many of you give a shit enough to chase me if I go over here? How many of you actually care? Okay, you kinda care. You would care, but you're dead. I think we're safe now. But I'm standing here, so why don't you just go? Now it should be safe to do business.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but
Much faster could I have gotten here?
And welcome to Patches Emporium.
Thank
You
you.
won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
I'll bet, buddy. Purchase. Fan daggers, nascent butterfly, mushroom, golden seed, somber smithing stone, opaline hard tier. Temporarily boosts all damage negation. 3 stone sword keys, ash of war flaming strike, the cipher. What did Patches do to Hot Deli in this world? Oh, I should have killed him. Arrow, fire arrow. Should we pick up those seeds? Seeds? Oh, the golden seeds? We haven't died because we didn't have enough heals. I wonder how many it takes me now. Pomegranates again. Does he get mad if I open the second chest? I forget what the second chest is about. Should I wait for him to leave? before doing that? Should I wait for him to go to Volcano Manor? Can you get his bell bearing? I think not. Probably should talk to him though. Go ahead. Ask him first. You can talk to him about it. Teleports you to... Oh, yes. It is a teleport, isn't it? That rings a bell. I probably don't want to bother doing that. Hang on. You're drawing your fucking bow. Don't do that shit. All right. I was looking for... What was I looking for? The dagger. Dagger for D. That's what I was looking for. But I also did buy a death root, so we can turn that in. I have 4 death root. Gotta say, the Cypher Potta commercials are one of my favorite moments of your Elden Ring videos. That's one of my favorite things I've ever made, just making comedy. I'm so pleased with how that came out. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
The death yet quenches. Bring more.
Remember what happens after 4 death root? I remember at some point he attacks me, but I forget what triggers it. I never knew what triggered it, actually. Elden Lord Crown, Larval Tear, and a Smithing Stone. Okay, thanks for that. Pleasure doing business with you. Why'd I sit down? I just need to leave. I mean, actually, I just sat down. We could... Didn't mean to hit that button again. We could see if he's mad now. Yeah, I think he's mad now. Yeah, I remembered at the last second that those went through, but I wasn't ready to dodge. Shit. Shit, fuck shit, hell, crap, damn. I do like no fucking damage to him. Not at all. Just have this and then I'll be getting out of your hair. Pleasure doing business with you for a little while, but I'm just gonna... I'll see you later. Alright, I can't open my map because he wants to kill me. I gotta give it a minute. Garunk the first time he tries catnip. Come on, Garunk, you're not you when you're hungry. Have a death root. Do I need to open up some distance? Is that why we're not out of combat yet? Or is the timer just long? Thought it sounded like it was fading out there. You, sir, are way outside your jurisdiction if I remember what little I once knew of the plot at all correctly. What are you doing out here in that armor? Check if we can get the remembrance you found. Good point. We can go do that. God damn, dude. Takes a long time to drop the aggro of some enemies. Thank you. All right, let's go see what we get for the Remembrance of Horaloo. I should power up Godric's rune also. Godric's, I think, is the all stats one. That would be really nice.
You
Will you tell me about this great rune? Or no, not, it's a remembrance, not a great rune. You won't tell me anything new. My bad. Finally caught you live. It's good to have you here, Muhammad. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Receive power from the remembrance of Horalu. Shatter Earth and Crystal Barrage. Well, those are both spells, so we are probably going to use one of the mausoleums on Horalu so we can get more spells. I have no idea if any of them are good, but I want them. It's interesting Horalu's giving them, but that's just how the randomizer goes, you know.
Now go forth.
2 spells them out, not the worst. Have you ever watched Hunter x Hunter? I have not. This place is usually fine for farming and rando. Some enemies can be easy to kill for good runes. Okay. Where? I'm still looking for the fucking, for the, what's it called? I'm still looking for the dagger. I'm hoping to find the dagger. And I just need to figure out who is a merchant that doesn't have a bell bearing. Because they're the people I need to check. E.g., do you sell anything? Thy int befits a crown. Horalu's just reinforcing that sorcery requires muscles. Horalu's remembrance gives you 50,000. Can you use pocket sand? Purchase. It's not you. It's not you. Does Celivis sell anything? Was it Pedia? And was there a ladder to Pedia, or do I need to go up top and jump down? How do the mods handle cussing? I mean, you're allowed to cuss within reason. If you just type cunt 100 times, I'm gonna ban you, but if you're like, what the fuck's going on here? That's fine. It's case by case that way, you know. Shatter Earth is what miners use in Liurnia for mining. Need to go up top and around. Fine, we'll take the long way. Because it's the only way, which I guess means it can't be the long way. Can I get away from that dog before it bites me? Because I hate fighting those things. Yes, I can. I was afraid it was going to attack me just while I was trying to mount up. Barely heard Horalu's name till today. This game is wild. Horalu kind of comes out of nowhere. I mean, it's because it's another name for someone you do hear about, but that all kind of came out of nowhere from me too. Well, I shouldn't be the measure of whether something was well telegraphed or came out of nowhere. I thought it came out of nowhere, though. That's the last one, right? That's just straight to the ground here. That's a new buff you have? Oh yeah, I've still got Baldachin's Blessing, right? I never used that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Ah, please.
Purchase. It is not you. It's not you. Crap. You had the unalloyed golden needle and the glintstone key. The key, that's probably why you stuck in my mind. You had the fucking key. Okay. Who the fuck else is a merchant who wouldn't have given me a bell bearing? Finger Reader Crone is not a merchant. Abandoned Merchant did give me one, I'm pretty sure. D, Beholder of Death. No. Fuck. I swear to you, Samantha, I saw it. I did see it. At some point. I'm not a liar. I just do not recall who had it. Celivis? Is Celivis a merchant as well? I gotta teleport back up. Roger, we can check Roger. Oh, you think Godfrey was cut content as some of the expansion on Godfrey and Horalu and all that? That would make some sense. Sage Gowry. Or is he a sage? Gowry, whatever his title is. Gowry's a good idea too. Are you a truther? You mean a conspiracy theorist? No. Could you forget to get a bell bearing? That is entirely possible. I don't think it's happened, but yeah, that it absolutely could have. I was wondering, your first Elden Ring playthroughs released weekly? Loving the no internet help format. Yes, I release a highlights video every Saturday. I try and do it at noon. Sometimes I'm a little bit late, but so far I've been hitting Saturdays pretty consistently for a while.
Well done. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp.
I gave that to Gideon. Or, I don't remember what I did, but whatever.
Perhaps you won't embarrass our lady?
Whatever.
You wish to begin right this moment? Well, you're impatient.
Study sorcery. Renala's full moon, meteorite of Astel. Is that different than the one I have? Rancor Call, explosive ghost flame. He does not have it. Bernal stealth stuff. Not sure you've checked on him yet. Actually, I don't think I... No, I did. I did. I think. Where's Bernal? Knight Bernal. I'm pretty sure I did early on, and he didn't have anything good. Those are good spells. Better buy them sometime before he dies, then.
There you are.
Rune Arc, Stanchion Bolus, Great Dragonfly Head, Smoldering Butterfly, Fire Blossom, Sacramental Bud, Fortisax's Lightning Spear, Hammer, Marika's Hammer, Golden Arrow. Not him. Not him. No? What's happening? He just kicked me out of map. And now I can't open map. Because that guy over there is trying to shoot me. These are his arrows right there. Why can you see me from that far away, you dickhead? God, you're annoying. You didn't want to get in on this. I tried to leave you out of this, but you wanted to get in on this. I promise you, you didn't want to get in on this. Meteorite of Astel's better than your meteorite? How dare you? But okay, noted. Did again, didn't write anything inappropriate. I'm sorry, I'll try and look into like what my Nightbot settings are in case they're a bit weird. But no idea why that's happening. I was going to Gowry, that's what I was doing. The Lanedale archers have some range, they sure fucking do. Honestly, the biggest difference I've noticed with changed enemies is that sometimes there's an encounter with a ranged enemy you're never used to. And you have to be very careful with your sight lines in an area you never worried about it before. Or vice versa, there might be an archer replaced with something that's melee, and suddenly an area becomes easy. Outside of changed bosses, that's the biggest difference enemy changes have made so far.
Welcome.
So people that have sorceries, by the way, are always going to have sorceries. I forgot to mention that earlier. So we need someone who sells items, but doesn't give a bell bearing. I checked guest stock. What's up, Just Jester? Good to see you. Guest stock. I don't know where gas stock is. I don't think it's gas stock, but I don't know where he is. I really should have. Oh, hey. I was thinking of Bach, not Gastok. That's why I was looking down there. I know where Gastok is. It won't be Gastok, though, because I don't think I saw it that long ago.
I can do, can I?
Rune Arc, Poison Bone, Glass Shard, Beast Blood, Quick Step, Eruption, Scorpion Stinger, Frozen Needle. Now these are end, right? Now. Crucible, Hornstead, Iron Casa, Flame Drake Talisman, and the Volcano Manor Invitation. I'm around Volcano Manor. Do I need this? Or is that just like a guidance thing? You don't actually need it to go inside. Do spells and incantations both count as sorceries that can be switched? I believe they are kept separate. If they usually sell incantations, they will sell only incantations, but random ones. If they sell sorceries, they will sell only sorceries, but random ones. So we need someone who doesn't have a bell bearing and sells items. Or I'm leading us on a wild fucking goose chase and have no idea what I'm talking about. That is absolutely possible. In which case, I'll apologize profusely. But it just feels like... It feels like I'm right there. It feels like I'm about to land on it. But I've got no evidence for that. Maybe we should go do something else. You know, Dragon Communion's an interesting point. What's Dragon Communion gonna have? I should be checking that. We already checked Bernal. Guy in Liurnia that stole the necklace. Oh, the Blackguard? No, he's selling, like, crossbow bolts and shit like that. I'll check to be sure, but... I think I actually remember this guy's deal.
All right, mate.
Cracked pot and bird bolt. Yeah, I've got no clue where to check. I'll rack the back of my brain, I guess, and hopefully it'll come back to me. Maybe we just explore in a different direction for now and do that quest later when I can find the person again. My bad. Top is only incantations, right? I believe so. Have you checked the merchant in Weeping Peninsula? The nomadic merchant? I believe I have their bell bearing, yes. Pretty sure I have their bell bearing. Let's go to... where are the Dragon Communion places? There's a cathedral down here, right? That's a cathedral Dragon Communion, I believe. Let's go there. You've been working 5 to 6 days, 12-hour shifts for a month? God damn, dude. Your VOD uploads have been my only thread of sanity. I'm so glad they help. And thank you for watching, but what the fuck? That's not like your normal schedule, I hope. That's extreme. That's not going to be forever, is it? Good luck with that sanity. I hope it's just like a tough month that's about to end. Holy shit. Hey, there's some items here I never grabbed. Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm having a lot of trouble grabbing that item for no clear reason. I guess you're all gonna have to die now. I couldn't target you for the longest fucking time. Hate the way you back off. I hate it. Alright. Wasn't there another wolf around that hadn't jumped at me yet? Or are we safe now? Oh, there's one of those guys up there, but that's not a problem. Actually, you look kind of special. I don't remember which of you holds those. Oh, I remember. The ones that hold the big staff have that rush attack. I would like to backstab you. And hopefully not see that rushing attack. Thanks for your patience. Somberstone 5 is a worthy pickup. The rest of that was whatever, as I recall, as I noted it in quickly passing. Let's go to the cathedral. You work that schedule? That's fucking wild. God damn, man. Well, good luck. I hope you're compensated well for it. Hey, what are you doing here? I don't like this. Will you stay over there while I just see what they have to offer, please? Lord's Divine Fortification, Golden Vow, Death Lightning. Giant's Flame, Take Thee, Flame, Grant Me Strength, Howl of Shibriri, and Dragon Ice. So, they are still incantations. We probably won't find anything there we want to get. But good to check. Work from home, I don't have a schedule. That is good and bad, but I think mostly good, at least for me. Hope you feel the same way. I kind of have to kill you or you're not going to let me leave. I'd have to run around killing a bunch of other things. Wait, I have magma. You probably don't like magma. Also, you're not currently poisoning the entire fucking world. That's easier. Much easier. Okay. What do I want to do? Power up the Great Rune so I have a Great Rune. That's what I want to do. Inventory! Great Runes count as key items, do they? Seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. I would be happy to. It's all broken. There's like a teleport there, right? We'll figure it out. We'll find it. Hopefully getting hired for a new job tomorrow. Ooh, fingers crossed for you. No clue what my schedule will be, but it pays better and is full-time. Good shit. I really hope you get that. Only reason you can watch this live at 2 a.m. is because you work from home and don't need to get up in the morning. And I actually just realized it might be better to come back from Godric. Actually, this is way closer. I only went directly through here, so I don't have a lot of graces, and honestly, I may have left a lot of important loot hiding out in here. But let's keep ignoring it for now and see what happens. The archers launch you all the way over there. There's like a teleport here, right? I look forward to using that someday, but it'll be a bit. Okay, often there are giant archers here. I say often. If you don't have a randomizer on, I think there are giants and giant archers here. Pomegranates, what are these kinds of giants called? Because giants are the guys with a big hole in their chest and the wild hair and beards, yes? What are these things? Golems? Constructs? What the fuck are they? Golems? Okay, I'll try and remember that. What's happening there? Hello? Did you drop that smoke bomb? I think you guys do have smoke bombs, don't you? Whatever, you're dead. Girlfriend's also finally quitting her stressful jobs. I'm glad to be making more now. Good shit. Wish you both the best. That sounds fantastic. Also work from home, mostly a good thing. Sometimes I have trouble regulating my sleep patterns though, which is why I regularly try to stay up late watching streams. Right now I get to work from home, there's an ant back there. How much loot is back here? Thursdays and Fridays. In July, we're gonna have to start going back on Fridays. Not looking forward to it. Thursdays we'll never have to go to the office, I don't think, because Thursdays weren't even like a pandemic thing. They've always had work from home Thursdays at this job. Just one of the little benefits. So, at least there's that. Don't start none, there won't be none. Was there a reason to come all the way back here? Anything at all? Just a little item? Hey! Hey! I like dress up. That's worth it. It's your full-time job? I do admin for the IT department. of a foundation. I basically organize IT-related bills and projects. The ants are native to Caelid, right? They're certainly throughout the Ainsel River, so I would assume so. Alright. I remember the Divine Tower of Caelid because it was such a fucking nightmare for me the first time through the game. I do not remember almost any of the others. So... we'll see what happens. I know some of them, like... this looks like nothing happens at this one. I'm just gonna ride it to the top and I'll be good. I'd like that. Love bugs. The ants are my favorite. Ants are pretty cool creatures. I don't love the, like, hairy ants, which are the kinds they have here, but they don't bother me too much. But still, in real life, ants are pretty cool creatures. You could ask to fix a microwave because you're an IT guy. I'm actually not an IT guy. I was given the job because there's a crab on that one. Another one there. Basically my boss doesn't have time to oversee things in close detail. And she knew that I'm computer savvy, but I'm not actually an IT person. I can fix my own computer, but no one should hire me to fix computers for like a company because I just mess with things until they break and buy another one if I fucked it up. It's not really how corporate IT goes. I just, like I say, I sort of organize the bills and the projects, and if there's like a new tech, I'm usually the person who goes and researches it to see if it would be useful. Well, that is really just asking the IT department and working with them. It's kind of cushy, and I'm paid decently well. I'm, you know, it's not a perfect job, but I'm pretty lucky. Your favorite bug is a crane fly. You gave yourself a tattoo of one. Are you also a tattoo artist, or did you do like a sharpened Bic pen tattoo? Alright. Now that I have that done, and I can't remember where the fuck to go for the other thing, I guess we should go on to Volcano Manor. Because I can't remember where I saw the dagger. Is in the nomadic bell bearings of the Twin Maiden Husks. The weathered daggers in the nomadic bell bearings of the Twin Maiden Husks. 2 hours, 53 minutes, 29 in your last VOD. But I looked through all of them. Did you give me a number? I know what the dagger looks like. I really do. I swear I do. I have such a clear image of it in my head. Can't really blame you guys for that oversight, can I? Fuck me. Thank you, Tiggles. It was exceptionally kind of you.
Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you.
You know what? He didn't tell me what might happen with Garunk. That just happened with Garunk. I'm fine giving him the weathered dagger on this playthrough.
What have we here?
You're deaf.
How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you?
Now, Polly, I fucking hate spiders. Spiders scare me half to death. But I've gotten better, and I do leave house spiders now. As long as they don't come down from, like, up high, if they're on the wall, away from me, up in a corner of a ceiling, they get to stay. I'll still kill them if they're near me. But God, I dislike spiders. Either casually condemning a man to death. That wasn't casual. I hate him. Okay, well that's taken care of. Kind of forget when the next step takes place, but we'll see. For now, we go to Volcano Manor. Don't have a giant spider enemy in Elden Ring, do we? We do not. I don't remember if there are spiders in Dark Souls 1 or 3, so if there are, they weren't that realistic or that bad or something. The ones in 2 are pretty bad. Not the boss. The boss is fine for me, at least, just because it doesn't look realistic. The little ones don't look super realistic, but they look realistic enough, and they move quite realistically. Bloodborne, they don't move that realistically, and they're kind of weird and bulbous. Weirdly, I would have thought, just looking at an image of one, the Bloodborne ones would bother me. They're not that bad. So FromSoft games have been okay. But there are 2 FromSoft games that absolutely have spiders. Who's casting a spell right now? Fuck. Oh, thank God I backed up just enough to get missed. Are you casting those spells that I keep hearing? We're getting involved with all the wildlife here. The wolves, the bats, the giant hands. All the wildlife. No spiders in Sekiro? I don't think so. Use that trend, Qualag? Oh, I completely forgot about Qualag. Qualag doesn't bother me because the face of the spider does not look realistic with all of its many, many eyes. The rest of it's not great, but it doesn't bother me. Hate when the giant hands make nests in my garage. Where's the way down from here? I guess it's this. Kind of thought that would go in one. With all the added force of my fall. But it did not. Alright. Can I hit 2 of you if I line this up right? Yes, I can. It's not the best strategy. Still. Just take care if you do it yourself. Just take care. Giant hands look so much like Rykard's. Do you think he was the one who made them? You know, that actually crossed my mind for the first time only while editing the highlights video. Because I'd never noticed Rykard's hands prior to, even when I made a short out of it a while ago, I didn't notice. Prior to editing this highlights video, I'd never looked that closely at them. Seems possible. The big hand's gonna come after me, right? So I kind of need to just like keep moving here. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. That is worth putting everything on hold and going to check what yet another shop has. Let's go back! There's the site of grace somewhere down here, right? I should get that first. Rather than do that whole run again. And get this thing while I'm at it. If I can figure out its pattern. It's coming around this side? Coming back towards me? I see. I see. Is there anywhere you cross a couple times? You go over the rock. Are you fucking avoiding me? And you hang out here for a while, it seems. This might be my best chance. It's just too bad I had to watch the entire pattern to learn that. Casual tattoo artist? That doesn't sound entirely safe. But you're here typing, so I'm sure it turned out well. He is part of the Carrion royal family. It's gotta come around and then up here, right? Rotten winged sword insignia. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Oh, and we can replace this one. Nice. That's fantastic. Oh, you have done it professionally? Good shit. I'm sure you know what you're doing then. Is there not a grace right here? Oh, there's one right inside, of course. What am I worried about here? There's one inside. Now we'll find out if I need that invitation or not. Oh, did I say he or something? My mistake. I'll do my best to remember. Oh, it was Grizzle? Still, I will do my best to remember. Spider. She is our hero. Spider. Get rid of. Spider. That's a song. I know that sounded weird. If you haven't heard it. That's a song. Is Moldy more hero or villain? A villain. Absolute villain. We might do the Frenzied Flame ending. I'm not sure. We'll probably discuss it. Just because, I mean, Molding Sky doesn't give a shit about anything but their hair. The world has shit on them, and they will shit on the world. What's up, sexy Gandalf? What is... It's making me want to join the Volcano Manor more. That's a look, it really is. It really is. You should have dressed up too. You should show a little chest as well. Wow. Oh no, she's hot. She is serving, honestly. Hello there.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
I should have brought the invitation.
And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Yeah, all right.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong.
The knight looks awkward next to her. He's overdressed.
The drawing room lies down the hall.
Sexy Roger Halloween costume.
I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Oh shit, how are we gonna get in that door? What a selection of things. Ah, fuck. Did I happen to pick up the... What's happening here?
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
This didn't happen my first playthrough, I don't think.
You're tarnished.
Is this the ghost of the person from the murder mystery?
Gods to the sword.
I didn't understand it was a supernatural thing. I thought I was Poirot, not whatever the main character in Pushing Daisies is the only example I can think of. If I could talk to the ghost, it would be way easier to solve the murder.
Slaying spear in the Lord's chamber.
He tells you this shit too?
Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent That unspeakable monstrosity.
I ran into that room with no fucking idea what was coming on the first playthrough. This would have been nice. The ghost shows up at night. He only shows up at night. I missed this because of the time of day in a place where it perpetually looks like night.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign.
I'm not even listening that closely the second time through just because I'm trying to decide if I think that's kind of cool or if I'm fucking mad about it.
Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him.
What is this, Pokemon Crystal? Yeah, people are always saying that about Elden Ring and Pokemon Crystal. The games are so alike. What's up, Ian? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thought he only showed up at a specific part of the Manor quest. Nighttime's way funnier. Okay, yeah. All right. I think I got all the information I can from him. That is so upsetting. And I don't have the key, do I? Oh, good. Good shit. Is there like a rock somewhere on the volcano under which you leave a spare? Who just died? I mean, are there any more ghosts upstairs? There was nothing upstairs when I played the first time. I never found any reason for this to exist. Oh, there is an item. I don't know what that's usually. Right now it's a golden rune one. Okay. Alright, well we need to find the key before we can do this. Hello? Oh, I forgot about this. You did not care about that. You cared way more about being hit with a fucking sword. Oh, stamina. Stamina's an issue. So is health. Oh! Someone else has bleed too. But I have gravity. And you have turtle neck meat. And I have some explaining to do to Tanith. Is that Rivers of Blood? I do not know what Rivers of Blood is. I'll say yes, it is. Some merchants that sometimes won't show up at night because they're replaced by the bell-bearing hunters. Other than that, I think there are no daytime-only events. Did I touch this thing? I did, yes. Yeah, I think I even sat down at this one a second ago. You went for the neck, I suppose. Let's go see what is in our new bell bearing that we picked up from that little Erd tree sapling thing. Best katana in the game? Oh, no, I'm using the Meteoric Ore Blade. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing, which is not added here. So now I don't know. Did it add to, like, your shop? Crap. Or did it add to another thing? I think it added to this shop. I didn't have to scroll this before, did I? Well, none of this looks groundbreaking. By the way, this is Sellen's Primal Glintstone when I want to do that quest. Hopefully someone will remember, because I won't. And I may not recognize it, as we just saw. Is that the Lord of Blood tier? Not sure. Glovewort being added to the main shop. Does it still do that? I have a lot of glove warts, so maybe it did, but, you know, I would have thought it would have a random effect. I thought it would have added randomized items. Maybe it just added glove wart. Those all look vaguely familiar. Okay. Alright. With the randomizer, you basically locked out of Volcano Manor until you happen upon the key. Yep. Yes, I am. It is written with extra logic that should mean... there may still be oversights or glitches, but it should mean that the key to Volcano Manor can't be behind the locked doors of Volcano Manor. So it should be possible, but there is no way for me to know where it is without just fucking hunting it down. Or if I ever get really, really, really incredibly stuck, there is an extra, there's a file which will tell me where everything is, and I can look it up if I have to.
You joined the manor, huh? All good, though. We'll do good. Oh, and of course, that is important.
You sell all the same stuff, right? Nothing added? This is new. You have new stuff. I didn't notice that before. I think it's the only new thing that I care about, but I kind of care about that. Let's buy golden seeds.
Cheers for that.
I think I have 2 now. Oh, and someone gave me a sacred tea. Didn't she just handed me a sacred tear and the Valkyrie prosthesis? Is that right? Yes, she did. Adding a charge will take 5 golden seeds. I should buy them up as I see them, I guess. Go to where D is murdered in the hold. Should that have progressed now? There's a way to get in without the key, but I don't know if it's accounted for. Ah. I mean, D's no longer here. Yeah, let's go over there. Fia, are you hanging out at your bed? Oh, what a shock, you're not. Hey. You two had to see them walk that way. Either of you could have stopped this. Well, let's go see it play out. Oh no! Oh, not the guy who didn't warn me about Garank. Fia, how you doing? Wow. Why is that not random?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place.
Interesting.
The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold.
Need it for a quest?
I am Fia.
You know I bought the fucking Rhea Lucaria key from a merchant, right?
Disturb not the
Randomizer don't give a shit about quests.
exalted. We who humbly live in death.
You know Irina, when she said, take this letter to my father, gave me a fucking, like, smithing stone 2, right?
Anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
And she just fades away. She just fades away. It's always like this in randomizer. That's what's weird. I would have thought that would be randomized. All right, whatever. It's not. Should I go fight whatever's in her memory? She should be down there now, right? Oh, she needs me to get the... we have to find... I don't have that statue, do I? For the Carrion Study Hall? No, I don't. So we can't progress on that yet. Too bad. Pomegranates. I can give the armor to D, Beholder of Death, and he will kill Fia. Does anything different happen if I don't give it to him? Do I get to see more of Fia's quests? Does he do something else? Or is it just whether or not he shows up at the end to kill her? Gronk will calm down if you hit him? Oh, I know. But he kills me. Everything you just mentioned is wrong. I don't give it to D. D doesn't kill Fia. What do you mean? You can get a whole new ending if you don't kill her. Okay. I guess we won't give it to D then, just so we have the option. Just so we have the option. I haven't been checking in forever.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Do I have any more upgrades for this? No, you're up to +9. Do I have any more for my Alabaster Lord sword? Because that one was really fun. But we need the Star Scourge Greatsword, and it's going to take me a lot of levels to get there, so I should be focusing on leveling. How much is a level right now? 34.5. That'll get me a strength. This is a randomizer? That it is. Have we given Ronnie the curse mark dagger? No. I don't believe we have. I don't think so. Strang. Strang. All right. So we're not getting in there. I could go fight the, let's grab the map for this area. Then I could go fight the Fallingstar Beast. I feel like that would go poorly. Just, I've already fought one of them down in Weeping Peninsula, and game just crashed. I think it's a sign we shouldn't fight the Fallingstar Beast, right? Hang on, I'll start that up again. There's still one in the Weeping Peninsula I haven't killed, because it was so fucking painful. We've leveled a lot since I saw that, though. Should go back there at some point. Teach them who's the real master of gravity. Which is Radon until we kill Radon. We haven't met Radon yet. What are the rules of the playthrough? Blah, blah, blah. Just yelling at me because I crashed. You can talk pretty freely. I don't generally take advice or specific strats to, like, kill a boss. Ways to trivialize this or that boss. I don't want things like that. But I know the story. I'd be happy to hear more of the story I don't know. Little things like, oh, you picked up this item. I love that one. You can talk pretty freely about. My God, it's hard to define. This is my second playthrough, basically. I'm not terribly worried about spoilers. But I'm probably not going to trivialize bosses if you know, like this or that summon. Maybe I would. Yeah, I really don't know. There's very few rules. Don't worry too much. If you say something that's beyond what I think is acceptable, I'm not going to ban you immediately. I'll just explain. No worries. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. We've been progressing very slowly, but we have been progressing. We're getting some shit done. We picked up some remembrances. We got a great rune. We've made our way to Volcano Manor, though we didn't get anything done there because we can't go inside. It's going well. Know next to nothing about most of the game. You just do PvP. Story never grabbed my attention like Dark Souls. Fair. How good is the Colosseum update? I know it's been out a while now, but that's the last PvP thing I really even heard about. Do you still mainly do like world PvP and stuff? Or has the Colosseum been worth getting into? Sounded like a pretty neat, fully featured edition just from reading patch notes. No, we do not have the key. So we can't go in. Life is hard for us. Careful there, buddy. Alright, we take this curving path down to the map, I think, right? Mixed here yet? I don't think so. Don't think we've gotten that. There's usually a bunch of hands here, but I don't need to worry about that shit. That's for other people to care about. There is one giant hand over there, so we'll ignore that item. I don't feel like dealing with it. That's mainly what I wanted. Yeah, the drawing room key to go further in Volcano Manor. It's great, people have some fun builds now that they got bored of the easy ones, and I think the invasion system in Elden Ring's terrible, so I don't really do those anymore. Fair. I don't even know how the invasion system works. I don't think I got invaded by a player at any point in my first playthrough. So the Colosseum was probably a good addition. Just so that more, you know, PvP would actually happen. Take the alternative. We may have to resort to that eventually. But right now, we'll just explore in other directions. Okay. This should be a Fallingstar Beast based on what I saw from up higher. Yeah, there it is. Don't remember a lot about fighting these. I think I was doing it from horseback when I was in Limgrave. Though I didn't kill the one in Limgrave, so should I really be doing this still? No. No, I should not. I did not roll in time? Yes, I did. Holy shit. Ulcerated Fallingstar Beast. Bleed and magic aren't great for them, okay? Nor is wearing robes and no helmet. I think we'll come back to them. Oh, hey, buddy. What's going on with you here?
Lord Rykard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can.
Sure thing, guy. Sure thing. Still yet to kill one of those. I killed them in my first playthrough with Rot. I just rotted. Rot is the only way I would have done it. Rot is what I used. Rot made it not so bad, though. Not bad at all. I can give you your arm if you're here. Love the last highlights video. So much fun. Thank you, Gladborn. I'm glad you enjoyed. It took me a lot of work to put that one together. I was actually worried it didn't come out that great, but a few people seem like they've enjoyed it. So I think I was worried about nothing. I think your sword's actually buffed against them, not that I blame you for avoiding them. Really? Damn.
Ah, we meet again.
We'll talk in a second.
Smooth sailing for me. The Scarlet Rot is...
Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Ah, we meet again.
Sorry she's dressed this way. Randomizer, you know.
Sailing for me. The Scarlet Rot has stilled since last we met.
You're welcome.
As such, I've been able to continue my journey.
That's great.
Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again.
No worries.
I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm... It might be possible, perhaps, then...
Okay, good shit. I assume she, like, helps you fight Melania or something. I did things out of order. Oh, no. I did things... Yeah, that's what I hoped the first time, and it turned out no. Whatever. I'm sure she helps with some battle. Hopefully I haven't done it yet, and we'll get to see her fight. Because I want to see how she fights. You enjoyed too? Good, I'm glad. Thank you for saying so. You can't wear a helmet, it'll ruin the view and the hair. Exactly. Video's been great, been watching all your VODs as a comfort stream. Finally able to catch you live. It's good to have you here, Dana, and thank you for saying so. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. A thought just occurred to me. Let's put that thought aside and probably forget it. Shit, that scarlet lasts longer than I thought. Oh hey, my health. Perfect. Shit, oh god, where am I standing? Not bad. That one is so slow it sometimes gets me, but remember this time. Oh, come on, you're so close to dead. Fuck off. Rocks! Got him. The molding sky takes down the molding tree. Get wrecked. You got anything good for me? That was a really annoying surprise. You got anything to make it? That doesn't make it up. You jerk. Easy fight. Nice big arena. I did appreciate that. I don't think I've done this. We should hit this. What was the thought I had? Oh, yeah. We could do the Caelid Tower for the sake of... There's a boss at the bottom of it. We could also do... There's a lot of things we could do. I don't know why that came to mind. But there might be a chance at a gray rune there, possibly? I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck the bang, forward for fuck the bang.
Thanks for all the great content, smiley face. Been lurking for weeks, catching up on past streams. Not big on streaming in general, but loving your content. Thumbs up.
Dominic, thank you so much for the 20 pounds. That is incredibly generous, and I appreciate it immensely. I'm very glad you've been enjoying. That is so generous and unexpected. People are welcome to enjoy without it, but I really appreciate. Well, yeah, mainly I'm just glad you're here or watching the VODs and having a good time. Hope you continue to. GG, putrid avatars or spammers. What had just occurred to you? Just that I could go to the Caelid Tower because I passed it up a couple times. I've not been inside there. There's a boss there. There's some loot there. We could go there. Will the Caelid Tower let you in without a rune? I have a rune. Because I bought one. So there. Oh, you mean without the rune it powers up? Yes. I think you can't go past a certain point, but I'm pretty certain you can go in there before you have the rune and even fight the boss. You may be able to get to the end and just not do anything, but I'm pretty sure you can go inside. Fuck it, let's go see. I'm very scatterbrained right now, and I don't remember where would be sort of the best place to go looking. So let's go looking here, as it's one of the places that I can. Which rune did you get? Godric's was being sold by the merchant. What's the spirit say? Oh, it's another one covered in mushrooms.
I'm dry as a bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart.
Sure. What was the bill of saying? The merchant halfway up Mount Gelmir was just selling it. Yeah, I could fight the boss at the bottom. That's what I was thinking of. Computer finally sent me the going live notification 3 hours late. Good to see you, Devlinator. Hope you're doing well, friend. Do I want to go this way? That's what I did the first time. We might go to the foot of the tower. I forgot that was there. That's fucked up. It's not gonna jump on me, right? It's gonna stay up there. Oh, hey, a bunch of items too. I forgot about this ring of chairs. Pomegranates, who the fuck are these people in these chairs? And the ones that are like sitting out looking towards the air tree, who are they? Festering Bloody Finger, Somberstone 1, Somberstone 4, Golden Rune 4, and Great Ghost Glovewort. Not bad items at all. Got inspired by the Tarnished Archaeologist to look at the Caelid Tower, and the crazy thing is the bottom looks like it's been excavated, like someone dug the tower's inside out of the ground. Book club? They look like nobles? Okay, a book club is what I'll accept. Book club. Oh, do I need to be up higher to get inside? Jet. We've got to go up higher. Well, we can probably avoid the dragon. D&D meeting, AA meeting. Just some, you know, nobles having a picnic. Guess it's just sorcerers and nobles and whoever contemplating the Erd Tree or talking about Housekeeping by Marilyn Robinson that they just all read. The Radon fan club. Go along the branch above. Yeah, that's what I did the first playthrough. I thought there were 2 entrances. Because I remembered running down there at some later point. Clearly I misremembered. This is the only entrance. Ideally, I can get in without seeing that dragon on the ledge. Can I land on this? I can. Not great. We are okay. Gotta go study. Love y'all. Bye. Have a good one, Ethan. Good luck on whatever you're studying for, friendo. Samantha, I think this coming week, I gotta finalize my schedule tomorrow, and then I'll put it on Discord and Twitter. But I can tell you now, I think this week, I will be streaming on Twitch Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 6 p.m. US Eastern, or close to. Hey! Fuck right. And once again, here on Sunday. Now, I've been thinking about trying to move to 2 YouTube streams a week, Saturday and Sunday. I'm not actually sure that I can commit to that. So I may instead try to go to... Christ. Sunday still, but maybe starting like an hour or 2 earlier so we get a little bit longer Sunday. I'm a little undecided. I've got a friend who also streams on Sundays and I like watching. So, there are many factors. But, I may start a little earlier this week. Whatever the time is, there will be another Sunday stream. Had a horrible school year, but now I'm on the mend. That sounds like things are looking up. I'm glad for that. I wish it hadn't been horrible, but I hope everything's looking up, friend. Alright, first of all, can I actually go up at all, or am I locked out if I don't have like a great rune or something? I remember what it's like going down in this place. I don't remember what it's like going up. Tightly blocked shut. Okay. Then down we go. How much longer do you usually stream for? I'm in UK, so times are confusing. Time's there right now? It is just after 8 for me, so I'm probably going to be streaming for another hour or 2. I think I'm hearing the dragon outside. But it's sure worrying me inside. Oh, I fucking hate these eagles. But at least they hate the indoors. Don't blow on that. Do you have a Discord server? I do indeed have a Discord server. Nicest thing about the Discord server is the info and schedule channel should actually convert my schedule to your times. Now, if you're like on the other side of the world, you may need to check the day of the week, but you can do that by mousing it over. But there's a little piece of code called Hammer Time that works on Discord. And it will change the displayed time on my schedule to match your time zone, which is real nice. It saves some guesswork. Is that the one I jump to next? I think it is. I remember this feeling surprisingly easy, but it looks really fucking dangerous. It feels pretty easy to hit what you want to hit, but this is nerve-wracking to do. I should have jumped. Oh, thank God. Didn't realize that was just like a spit poking out. I thought it was like an entire thing. Hey, what's up, little crab? You're better than the guy that used to stand there. Way better. The ladder there. Is that for the shortcut back, is it? Much worse watching and not having control. You mean just watching me fuck up? Or it's much more stressful watching me do those jumps when you don't have your hands on the controller. I can believe in that. I don't know, KFC. They may be lurking, or they may have gotten busy with their evenings. I don't know. Shout out to the lurkers. I hope you're doing well. Now, there used to be a guy with a massive sword here who I always found really difficult, and I think I just ran past. That was way easier. Way easier. Mad Pumpkinhead Ashes. Nice. Good stuff. I think you break as well, right? No? I have to do another terrifying jump. Wait, am I on the same place? Am I just going down the same... No, I'm further down, right? Or did... What's happening now? Where am I? Yeah, I'm doing the same jumps, aren't I? I fucked up and I'm going back again. How do I go further down? What did I just do wrong? Wait. What the hell's going on here? Missed my turn. Lurking, please don't ban me. Don't worry. I know how many people will ban lurkers. No one appreciates them. You never, ever hear of anyone thanking lurkers. Well, I'm a different kind of streamer. You lurk whenever you want. I'm really hearing that dragon right here. So stressed for you? It had to be somewhere over here, right? What did I miss over here? Oh, you go around this and jump to that one, don't you? You go this way. This is what I missed. I think that one's even cracked. This is the one that's gonna fall. Yeah. Perfect. And someone set up an elevator here because they knew that would happen. It's sort of like, why not just spend the money to fix that support, but whatever. Whatever. You hit the dragon through the wall? I was kind of looking for its tail. I was hoping to see its tail at some point. Let's see. 24k runes. I would like to not go into a fight carrying 24k runes. We could use Renala's Remembrance, because Renala's Remembrance is worth like 20,000. That should get me to like, 7,000 over what I need or something. And in the randomizer, her Remembrance gets us the wire-wrapped torch and the claymore. So, Could crack that open. Otherwise, 3,000. This would be 3,200, 6,200, 4,860, 10,200, 11,000. Actually, I might be able just to put this together. Ever do stand-up anymore? Your clips are hilarious. I haven't done stand-up in a while. I still make notes of ideas for jokes. I haven't worked on, you know, writing any of them out or anything. So I'm not sure it'd be anytime soon, but I keep notes because I do think about going out and doing stand-up sometimes, sure. I gotta be close, right? I should have enough if I do these regular ones. Now, fuck it, we can just break the remembrance of the full moon queen. That's fine. That's fine. It feels so bad breaking open a remembrance. It gave me another menu. I gotta push through. I feel slightly ill. Slightly ill. Strength. You still up? Tell us a funny joke right now? No. I don't really remember any of the jokes I used to tell, and to be honest, I was a pretty mediocre stand-up. I absolutely had jokes that worked, but I never had anything really consistent. I got a laugh or two every time I did 5 minutes at an open mic, but they'd be in different places, which is the mark of you don't have it yet. You've got funny ideas, but your delivery's off, or you don't get exactly what you need to pull out of each thing. I was not consistent. What is my favorite sandwich? Turkey with pepper and mayo and veggies. That or just peanut butter. Literally just peanut butter. One of those two. You ever start up? I'd love to see you perform. Well, if I'm in New York, I could use an audience. If I ever start up again, I might let you guys know. You were a comic? I was. I moved to New York City to do stand-up comedy. Because, you know, I watched fuck tons of stand-up comedy as a kid. I loved stand-up comedy. And my dad gave my brother and I, like, his old George Carlin albums and Lenny Bruce. And my dad liked various stand-up he would pass to us. So I was into comedy, but I never thought about doing it. I got to college, all my friends joined the sketch comedy troupe. I didn't. But I very quickly realized they were all gonna go to the sketch comedy troupe meetings and rehearsals, and I was alone in the dorm with nothing to do. So I just started following them down and became part of the troupe. And eventually I was sort of like the head writer. We didn't officially have a head writer, but I was basically the head writer, and one of my friends was the captain of the group. So I did a lot of sketch comedy in college, and I started stand-up because when I went back to Maine to live with my parents for a year, between college and moving to the city, I didn't have friends to do sketch comedy with, so I started doing stand-up. Godskin Placidusax, let's go. Absolutely not. Not in this size arena. Omen Killer and Miranda? What? Boss is this supposed to be? Ow! Well, I still need to take them seriously, but... Who the fuck is this? Wait, is this usually... Is this the fight that's usually after you kill Radon? That duo? But they've randomized who's in the duo? From the Armpit of Altus? Oh, is this a real fight? I've forgotten these guys. Have you tried leveling Vigor? Yes, I have. We have actually leveled Vigor this playthrough. We could stand to level it some more, but I have leveled Vigor. Worked as well as the first time you got in there against the Godskin Apostle. I'll get this. I just need time, but I'll get this. Wow, that hurts like hell. Shit, I didn't finish drinking before. I'm really not doing much damage to him. Is it time that the molding sky might learn to parry? Do I have a shield I could parry with if I wanted to learn? Do I have some, like, actual armor, first off? Mausoleum Knight armor. No, I'm into heavy load already. Okay, that's all we're wearing. Can you parry the fire breath? The fire breath was a problem that time, but I should be able to avoid the fire breath just fine. I just got greedy with spells. Gilded Iron Shield, strike, 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 strike. Oh, I should be looking at skill. Parry, parry, perfect. Gilded Iron Shield, still medium load. Okay. Parry. You can wait out here. I don't need to fight you. I need to fight you every time. Oh yeah, this has... I'm slowly remembering. Not fast enough. Back up as you do that? That's super annoying of you. I know I haven't tried parrying yet, but I'm very scared of him. What's that little fucking hop? That's the thing I should be trying to parry. One of those. Do you bleed? Do you bleed? Where's the third? I was gonna actually try and parry it. Where's the third? Fucking what? Why does he deal so much damage? This is horse shit. I'm not feeling parrying, by the way. Just, you know, it's a different. There's a difference between saying you're going to do something and when you're looking down the barrel of it. I looked way too fast. I could have sworn, I thought he would leave me nearly dead, but I could have sworn anything but maybe the giant overhead smash I would have survived. That was insane. That's the only thing I worried about, those there. How tough are you, by the way? Okay. We have to top off, because now I know he can one-shot me if I'm not at full health. Thought that might get me a bleed, by the way. That's why I bothered to do an extra hit there, which is stupid and risky. Shit timing. Good. Oh, the music just changed. It's a fucking plant now. This is gardening at this point. I admit, my mom keeps some pretty rare orchids, but none of them do that. But this is just gardening now. I've never actually seen that attack, interestingly. I thought they only had the big AoE all around them one, or the melee smash, or the lasers. I didn't realize they had, like, the directed burst of poison. Oh, that's not healing. This is healing. Thought I had a chance of visceral there. I did not. This is probably faster than charged ones, right? And I can tell I'm not going to need more FP. We should be fine. Done and done, and what a reward. Let's get out of here. Fuck. Oh, there's more. What weapon do you have? I'm using the Meteorite Glintstone Staff and the Meteorite Ore Katana, or whatever it's called, Meteorite Ore Blade. St. Trina's Arrow. Alright. Well, we did it, at least. Take that off the list. Checked that for loot. Do I have 124,000 runes? Well, I see why that guy was so strong. It's only fair. Now to go spend all the runes he was carrying. I'll forgive any number of deaths and failures that frustrated me as long as you pay me enough afterwards. Absolutely. Have I been to that merchant? I've never been to this merchant. We should go to that merchant. GG, let's go! Thank you, Samantha. I see a big plant here. It's usually those giant T-Rex dogs I hate. I'm not seeing anything as bad as them around here. I think we'll be okay to just run right up. Hey, bud. Oh, you're nice and colorful. I forgot.
There's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Is that poison cloud killing all of them? I guess it is. Yellow bearing, please. And what are you in fact selling? Raw meat, dumpling, glass shard, Aeonian butterfly, Trina's lily, somber smithing stone 1, 2, and 4. You've got 3 tiers? Oh no. You have the mending rune of perfect order? I don't even know what that is. You only want 400 for something called the mending rune of perfect order? Who the fuck are you? Rune discovered by the noble gold mask, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord? A rune of transcendental ideology, which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order or instability of ideology can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. All this can be yours for 400 runes. I'd be tempted to make another commercial for this, but how do you sell it better than just saying 400 runes? I think that's an ending unlocked. If he wanted customers, he wouldn't have set up shop in the middle of nowhere. He is the isolated merchant, isn't he? Oh, where's his name? Yeah, he is the isolated merchant. He used to be charging $1 million for that, $2 million for that. But, you know, it's all about supply and demand. No one's come around out here. He's getting pretty hungry. The donkey needs to be fed. You gotta lower the prices. Where did you find the dagger for D? One of the merchants did indeed have it. and my eyes went right over it when I was looking at their shops. And I can't blame Samantha, because it was the one thing that's completely covered by me. Completely. Make like a, the prices are so low, I must be crazy ad. Come on down to Crazy Isolated Merchant. We've got a Spike Cracked tier. We've got Crimson Whirl Bubble tier. We've got Mending Rune of Perfect Order on special. Maybe the local economy is rough these days. The theme of today's episode, the great runes were snatched by capitalists. Oh my god. Spiked Cracked tier enhances charged attacks for a time. Crimson Bubble tier converts damage received into HP. You have the Finger Slayer blade too? I didn't even notice that. Who the fuck are you? It's so wild. Crimson Whirl Bubble tier is good. I should start buying these so I have some options at least. Got 6 of these, 11 of these, so I don't need to buy those right now. Grants affinities and skill to an armament. Usable on all shields. Imparts the following skill, Barricade. Okay. We can buy those later if we want. I think I bought everything I care about right now from him.
Have a safe journey.
That was fucking wild. Just wild. This guy's so poor he's selling his own tears. I respect the dedication. Is this why Caelid can give hints? All the world's most powerful artifacts chilling in his buddy's donkey bags? Strat. Oh, we're very close to yet another level. Did I see the Academy scroll in there? You did. I think I bought it.
Back all unusual to this age.
Pretty sure I bought it. I did.
Have a safe.
Let's go give a bunch of shit to Muriel. I think I've got 2 prayer books and that I can probably give to Muriel. There's a random boss spawn instead of a bell-bearing hunter. The bell-bearing hunter. Oh, when you mentioned them earlier. That show up at night or whatever.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
I would like to give you the Academy Scroll.
What have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
Cool.
Heresy is not native to the world.
I love Muriel.
It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Hell yeah. Made it to a stream. It's good to see you on my windshield. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Wait, does having the Finger Slayer blade unlock the other part of Ainsel for us? Probably. I don't know. No clue. Has had to embrace the 3 fingers yet? I have not. Prayer book. Have the Godskin.
Oh, what have we here?
This is one of the heresy ones, right?
Let us both learn together. Heresy is not native.
Oh, are you not the person that says that? Is it only Corwin who goes like, but this is a work of heresy? Oh, very well, I shall. I thought you said this is a work of heresy, but who cares? Or something like that.
Have we? Very well.
Nah, you're cool. All right. Study sorcery. You now have Scholar's Shield, Carrion Phalanx, Great Blade Phalanx, Magic Downpour, Ronnie's Dark Moon, and Night Shard. Give me a whole bunch of this shit. Give me lots of it. I'll come back and buy the rest later. Just give me a bunch of it. I'll figure out how to use it at some point. What incantations have we got out of curiosity? Darkness, Honed Bolt, Lanciax's Glaive, Flame Cleanse Me, and Blood Boon. Cool. Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to embrace the 3 fingers on my wedding night. All things can be conjoined. That's my favorite line he has. I agree. That it's all good. I love heresy is but a contrivance as well. It says a lot. It's very accepting. Muriel is old reliable in this game. You can now, right? None of that here. What am I doing next? What am I doing next? Still need great runes. Yeah, that's the minor air tree guarded by the guy. I haven't gone here. We've already fought Elmer of the Briar, so like how much worse could it get, right? Someone else will be there. How do you get down there again? You just go through this entire place? You just run that entire thing? I guess you do. I guess one does. Talk to Ronnie. We could progress that, sure. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go hand it over to Ronnie before I forget I'm carrying it. Those abductors, like that were just on the loading screen. Fucker. Those abductors, they seem to have like a silver or some kind of bright gray white metal on their armor holding a baby. That doesn't have any connection to... I've already forgotten where I'm going. That doesn't have any connection to D, does it? Just sort of thematically similar. Pomegranates, are they connected to D or something? I'm never totally sure what's going on with D. I don't know what the abductors are doing. Pomegranates, who the fuck are the abductors? What do they? Who are they looking for, and who made them? I was going to Ronnie. She's up here. That's what I was doing. Thank you, Light of the Colossus. Thank you, Katrina. It's on D's armor, is it? His armor has, like, these hands holding another face, but I don't think it's a child, and I only took a brief glimpse at the abductor. I think they're holding a baby. Both are servants of the Golden Order. They work for the Volcano Manor. Maybe snake food fetchers. Oh yeah, those arms that come out look rather like... Huh, okay.
Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
And you'll never believe where I found it.
Finally all the pieces...
You should go thrift shopping more. Do you want to go thrifting with me on weekends? You find the most amazing things at prices you would never expect.
I may tread.
She has a dark path to walk down. I thought thrifting sounded like maybe a sort of a fun date idea, but I guess she's not into it. I should have asked her if how open she was to being hit on right now. I forgot the lessons already.
But before I leave...
Got any great runes yet?
Trust thee with this.
I've gotten one. Hey, thank you everyone who's been subscribing. I appreciate that. Wonderful to have you here. Thanks so much for the very smooth rock.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket.
Would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was
work on that Riz, I really do.
But thou gavest me fine service.
My most prized possession, a smithing stone 3.
What is it? I too am...
Okay. Can I now go to the last... No, I need to go to... What do I need to do? I can't go to the third tower here, right? I have to, something. Carry and study hall and all that. What ending are you going for? Undecided. Anything but... Spoiler alert for the end of my first playthrough, in case anyone is waiting to see what ending I go with for the highlights video. Please, please, don't type any response that will make it clear, in case, you know, people don't want to know. Give me just like 60 seconds to say that we were going to do any ending other than Ronnie's. Because despite how things have been going, and how Hot Deli feels about sorcerers, we took Ronnie's ending the first time. If that was it, you can go to it. Let's go to it. So I'm going to do anything else this time around. What endings do I know exist? What endings do I know exist? Gold Mask, probably, with the rune I just picked up. Frenzied Flame. America. Basically taking over Marika's job. We'll see. We'll talk about that as we get near the end of the game. Thank you, Spiderweb. You goddamn liars. I'm muted too early. I'm sorry, Dredgewolf. Maybe I need the item she's supposed to hand you, and she didn't hand me that item. She handed me a smithing stone. So that is locked until I get the right item. Oh, I have to rest first? You're right, I didn't rest. Okay, hang on. I can, this is easier. I can just rest at Loretta's. AKA the Fire Giant Phase 2's. It's nearer. Sorry for calling you a liar, Samantha. My apologies. Is there a communist ending? Depending on how you feel about communism's chances of ever working, yeah, there are probably a couple. If you have a very, very dim view of communism, maybe the Dung Eaters, because I believe he believes in equality at least. It's a rather extreme way of achieving it, based on what people told me. My favorite ending is the Dung Eaters. It is equality. It has good points. Okay, this is my other way down there now. But I've already been down there. I'm pretty good at the game. Dougie Dearmore reminds me of the anarchists I've known. Yeah. Definitely. I always forget it's not going to be what I expect. Where is Ronnie's doll going to be? Hmm. 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 How do you know that prattling prate doesn't have Ronnie's soul somewhere inside it? I do remember her saying hello a lot. You come over here. There's something over there, and I don't want to fight you at the same time. You come over here. You come over here and we'll do business. I hate this business. Let's go back to the isolated merchant. I liked business with him. Do I already have the doll? No, I don't. Fuck. How many rune arcs do I have, by the way? 13. And Godric's is like the all stats improved one, isn't it? Godric's is like a really nice all-arounder. Yeah, Godric's is. Good shit. So we should have rune arcs ready for future use. Doggy Dog World, nuclear affected dog. Here, you can have like 8 of these before you reach me. You might die before you reach me, given the stamina I didn't need to spend on that. Well, good try. Now, what's waiting over here? Oh. I didn't need to be terribly concerned about you joining the fight, but I didn't know that when I made the decision to pull the dog. You saw the doll in a random shop, I thought? Did I? I want to say that's something I would have remembered, but a lot of things have been in shops tonight, and we proved I don't remember or recognize things, so you could be right. Could absolutely be right. Do we have a death per minute ratio this playthrough? We do not. We have not been tracking my deaths. It has been way lower. I don't think I've impressed very often, but it has been way lower just knowing the game better and knowing the bosses better. So I don't think it would be as fun necessarily. Did you like that timing on the wolf both times? Wasn't even looking at him. Jesus Christ, you're weak. All that for bandit boots. Ah, whatever, they're my boots now. Check the notes. The first thing I landed on when I started looking at the notes was I actually wrote down the important things Bernal has. And I still ran back to him today to check. And now I've stopped checking the notes. We'll just go check the, we'll just go check and get the merch. Hello.
Have to go, but glad you're on YouTube now. Can't wait to binge watch your Subnautica playthrough.
Mohammed, thank you so much for the £4.99. That is terribly generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Have a wonderful, it's gotta be evening, yeah. If you got pounds, I assume you're in the UK. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Hope to see you later. Timing! I don't think I need to go over here, actually, though. Do I? No, that was not an item. That was crafting materials like bugs. Crafty, crafty bugs. Hey there. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Don't do this! What was that sound? Was that you? Dude, what are you holding? Oh shit, I don't remember these ones with spears. Or if they're not spears, it's like a spiked club thing. Momentarily worrisome. I really dislike the marionettes, but mainly it's because of the ones with the arrows. I don't like them. Hello, smithing stone and a bulb. Oh, you're telling someone what we found there instead of the doll. Watched a lot of Sunday streams, and you're really not dying a lot from my experience in this game. Beating it once has been a massive help. Big, big help. What's up there? Hands replacing the, what are you? Or what are the bell ringing enemies? No, you're a misbegotten. You just ate that up. That wasn't even for you. Surge of Flame and Frenzied Burst. Does anyone know what those used to be? I'm wondering if that body usually has incantations. Because the notes I read said, you know, incantations shops replaced with other incantations. I guess maybe it's just any incantation. Whether in a shop or on a body is replaced with an incantation. Otherwise, that was quite a weird mix-up. Frenzied Burst is pretty good, on my character at least. I think it was the one frenzied incantation I actually found some use for. I forget which direction. I think that goes to the Dragonkin Knight, and this goes to I don't remember what. So let's do I don't remember what first. Let's see what's down this way. I do remember there was a big chamber that had a massive, like, mama ant in it. But I don't remember what this eventually...
You're an awesome Elden Ring player, and you should consider team cooperation in the arena with subscribers.
Fall. Fall. Thank you so much for the $10. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wonderful to have you here, friendo. Oh, this is where you come out on top and go in there. Where's the hanging guy? What's the hanging guy become? This wasn't Mama Ant. This is something else. Hang on. How far back would I have to go for a sight of grace? A ways. Yeah, but the enemies weren't too bad. We can go ahead and follow this. Wait a second. Is this the high point? There's a higher point? How do I get up there? Maybe it comes back the other way. There's a wolf there instead of him. There's a wolf there instead of, like, Astel's cousin. Wow. Did you look anything up your first playthrough? No. Once or twice, I believe someone told me something. For instance, I believe that Samantha told me I needed to get naked to open the Three Fingers door. They did not tell me what it was, though. So that was quite a shock to me. Once or twice, I think they told me things either because they couldn't help themselves, or once or twice I may have asked, but it was all incredibly minor. Sort of logistical things, maybe. I didn't look up anything else. Wolves are taking everyone's fucking jobs. Okay, should I jump all the way down there? Or should I go back up? Let's go back up. We can go down there later. We fought hard for this part of Ainsel. Let's keep going through this part of Ainsel. Even if I have completely forgotten what happens in this part of Ainsel, because down there is what I was thinking of. Gotta go bed as well. Thanks for hanging out, Kula. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Catch you on Tuesday, probably. I hope I see you Tuesday, but I'll see you at some point either way. Merchant. There's a merchant somewhere around here. Items, nothing. Oh, is this the shortcut or something back to... No, it's not. This isn't an elevator. This is Noxtella. Ah, I remember this now. Pinballs and shit. There's a dragon over there. That or an even larger octopus than I've already seen in the game. Be on YouTube from now on. No. I'm planning on streaming. For instance, this week I'm planning on streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on Twitch, and next Sunday, same as today, here on YouTube. I play different games though. I'm playing like RE4 Remake, probably Darkest Dungeon on Twitch this week, maybe something else. I play a mixture of games on Twitch. I'm only playing Elden Ring Randomizer right now on YouTube. So don't worry, if you can't make the weekday streams, Elden Ring Randomizer is only happening here on Sundays. Where's the dude? The dude? No idea. Okay, what's important down here? There are important things in both directions. This has dropped me to 30 FPS. There's important things in both directions. I forget which I like doing. Is it top or bottom first? I think they sort of connect at the end, right? I did the bottom first last time. Let's go high road this time. Let's take the high road to begin with this time. Just in time. Top or bottoming. Purifying crystal tier. I don't think the Molding Sky has ever thought about that. No one's ever been close enough to the Molding Sky for them to even begin considering. What's up, Hydro? What's up, P. Dudley? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friend. Hope you're doing well. Don't shoot me. You with the World War I trenches helmet. Don't you dare shoot me. Hello? What the fuck are you doing here? The dragon's moving too! Who the fuck is why? Is that Blythe? What is happening? Oh my god, I can't jump these. Ah! Fucking frame rate, please, God. Shit! Oh, fuck off, man. I have enough problems without you, don't you think? Ugh! Fuck me! I just want one of these magic glint blades to go kill that guy. The horse is gonna eat it up, aren't they? Nope, there we go. Crab! Why is the FPS tanking like that? I have two theories. I didn't have a solid 60 playing this without the mod, but the frame rates have generally been a lot worse with the mod, and only in certain places. So I think it's places that were already a bit busy, now have like bigger, more complex enemies in them maybe. Literally just more graphical powers needed to put a dragon up there and some of the other big enemies around here than the ones that are normally in place. And or there's more AI to calculate because we have more complex enemies. I think it's one of those, but I don't know. Don't know enough about the game to say. Alright, are the big ones coming down after me yet, or does that only happen when I go after this archer? Happens when I go after the archer. You wanna come down here a little faster and eat this fucking stuff? Oh shit, that didn't- the skeleton survived that! Ah, you dickhead. Why didn't I drink? I hit drink. Bastard. At least I drank in time. Blythe is still coming down, so I want to finish this soon. Okay. And you're bringing the little one with you. Baleful Shadow, here we go. Oh, Baleful Shadow, why do you take so little damage from that? Baleful Shadow, please. I don't like this. The little guy's backing off, at least. Baleful Shadow, you don't care at all about my attacks. Oh, and I really don't like yours. Shit, the little guy came back down. And there's a little hand. There's so much I dislike going on here. Does that take care of both of them? I don't think the hand got hit, but whatever. I forget what I have on my physic, but I'll go ahead and drink it. Apparently it was all stats or something. You don't care about gravity? You fucker. Just in case it's a big hit. Shit, back up. Come on. That's terrible. You got any blood as a fucking invader ghost thing? Shit! Spirals, he's slow walking. Do you mind double like helix spell or something? He comes back, run past him. He comes back. I don't know what you're talking about. But I do understand run past him. We can try run past him. Oh, hang on. Where are my fucking... Let's not forget those. He's really fucking running this time. They're both acting really weird. Oh, hey. That must be a crafting material, right? I think crafting materials are the only purples that just drop from random people. Son of a bitch, man! Ah! Christ. A mashing roll. This feels a little bit harder because of the frame rate. I don't want to blame that entirely, but sometimes I swear I'm mashing roll when my character's doing nothing, and I'm not getting it. It's odd. Very odd. I can't. I didn't even want to turn my camera in case it affected the frame rate more there, for instance. I mean, that was my choice. But because it feels bad, I didn't even want to turn my camera. Jesus, dude. I mean, this all ends... I say ends. This all leads to a goddamn dragon I have to get past. Because I'm probably not fighting that dragon if these guys have a chance of running up behind me. Be greedy to do on the stairs? Maybe. But I believed in myself, and I was wrong. Ugh. Came down into one of those, took a little damage. You don't retarget that, do you? You ever retarget that, huh? It's a big spell, fair enough. Shit, wrong time to drink. We're racking up the deaths now. We're gonna catch up to that first playthrough. I just need to spend some time here. We're racking them up now. Meteors actually do a bunch of damage to them. But obviously in the stairs it doesn't work, and down in the open it's a little bit harder to hit them. So, they are probably not the answer. I really wanted to see how much they did to Baleful Shadow, but I can't reach him with them without a lot more effort. I hate how you're not interrupted by anything. People that aren't interrupted are the worst. You poise bastards. Okay, there's you gone. Come on down here. And let's lead you on a big old circle. Get you away from the stairs if possible. Alabaster Alert Pole is a better gravitas? True. I'd like to move back to the Alabaster Sword, but I love having bleed on this, so it's been hard. I do intend to, like, upgrade that at some point so I have a choice of those two weapons. For when the, like, AoE especially strong gravity is a better option. But I don't think I've had the somber stones the last couple times I've checked. How quickly is he chasing me? Pretty slowly. So how... Fuck off. You're where the crab came from. You know what? We're gonna leave the items in here behind. Oh, Christ. It's a magma worm? That's worse. Hey, can I hide out in here? Can he hit me? No. Oh, yeah, he can. Yeah, he definitely can with that. I just leave. I need to go past that thing. I think I need to kill it from in here. Which won't be easy because I can't see his whole... Kind of a lot of runes in there. God, that's actually terrifying. Yeah. Jesus. Blythe really decided to do the most there and ran the fuck down. Okay. Nuxtel is overrated anyway. Just take a cruise instead. Fuck me. Go to hell. Go to hell. Ah, come on, dude. That's the worst place you could have jumped to. Okay. I'm getting poisoned standing here waiting for you to become incorporeal. I need to kill this. I have no idea where Blythe is right now. I need to get in here, which is obviously a risk. All right. Step one. Complete. Now, honestly, do you hit me if I stand still? It seems like there's a weird thing going on where you can't hit me. Can I hit you with ranged? Yes, I can. Not for a lot, though. Is it better to do this? I think these are doing more for the investment. I'm not 100% on that. Am I just gonna push you into getting up on your hind legs and making this all even worse? Oh, hey. I was too slow. I didn't recognize what was happening there. This is why I need to see the body. Meteor? We can try Meteor. Why the fuck not? This whole situation sucks anyway. Let's just experiment. Let's try standing further forward. There are some problems. They are in phase 2 now. And they move around a bit differently. I kind of want to try Meteor again for fun. Oh, we got some damage out of that. Oh shit, this is a big swing. But not big enough to reach me. How the fuck is this supposed to work? I mean, it's not supposed to work. How can I make it work? Before I die. Tail's the only issue. We're through the tail! Where's the next site of grace? Not gonna follow me up here, right? Ooh, you're thinking about it. Let's get the fuck away. Tonight, the part of the pinwall will be played by an undead noble. Interesting. Albinoric in here. Is there like loot in here? Yeah, there's loot, right? There isn't one. There's not really one down here. We play carefully then. We play carefully. Because I don't want to have to come back through here later. Have to get the elevator? I can do my best. I've been known to get to an elevator once in a while. Still hear it stomping around back there. Or am I hearing something in front of me? We have a sorcerer. Has anything replaced all the slimes that used to hang around with you? Oh, you're actually. The slimes, one of the slimes turned into the sorcerer. And a whole bunch of you guys. Easy enough to take care of. I like that. Nascent butterfly. I like that. And my treasure? He's so mad? He's so mad? You know, this is the first time. Let's go ahead and put a rune arc on. Since we're being careful. Let's power up a bit. Forgot about you. What are you carrying? Bastard. You're here to lead me up to the enemies. There's like an invasion here, isn't there? I think I remember. That's okay. I'm ready for it. Poison armament. Thank you. It sounds like it's still like right behind me. Wait a second. Oh, there's another dragon down there. I saw that health bar show up of one enemy killing another, and I thought the magma worm had maybe worked its way to falling down to the chasm and walking through there. You got Blue back. Have you beaten Melania? I have not. She is waiting for us in the Carrion Study Hall. Gonna try the Stone Sword door. I'm not sure. I forget where that is and what it is. There's usually mimic tiers here and like an invasion stuff, aren't there? Oh, hello there. Lucky hits on that dog both times. I'll take it. Thank you so much. I forget what's usually here. Let's find out what's now here. Prayer books in both places. Plus that rune arc in between. Prayer books are cool. Prefer Sorcerer's Scrolls, but I'll take it. Okay, that's everything in here, right? There's nothing behind here, I don't believe. No, there's a candelabra no one's lit in 1,000 years, that's all. Is there a door out of the side of this place? To the elevator, right? You need to eventually attend your history lecture, Hydra. I do. I really do. Not just yet, though. Usually the Moon of Noxtella. 2 prayer books for heretical and holy men. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Do you ever consider splicing all your highlights together for a mega episode after they're all out? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It would be a lot of rendering time and upload time, and I'm not sure how many people would watch it. There's always the playlist. I did make a playlist on my channel so that you can let them play one after the other. But I know there's that interrupting starting and ending bit. An imbued sword key. Hell yes. I love it. I love getting that. Aren't fire and lightning both heretical? Lightning is dragon, so yes. Fire is it also dragon? So yes. Do they use the Avatar The Last Airbender rules? Lightning is just focused fire. It's that bright glowing white thing all the way over there. It just faded away for some reason. Also, where's that dragon I saw? What happened to that? It seems to be gone, but I'm a bit worried. Hey, go to hell. Yeah, all of you here can just fuck off. I seem to remember there being an item somewhere around here. No, is it just like a group of folks hanging out? They can hang out. There might be an item there, but I'm just gonna take the elevator. We're just gonna get out of here with my 75,000 thank you. It's probably dead. Maybe it did walk off the ledge. Lightning was heretical, but then it wasn't because everyone was like, yo, this lightning stuff is dope. Fire is, lightning has been folded into the order. Need to catch up, but it looks like you're smashing it. We've had a rough points and slow points today, but we've gotten a lot fucking done today, so it is going well. Thank you for noticing. Let's get some more strength. Let's get one more strength. Need 2,300 more for more, that's all. Can I do 2,300? Oh yeah, I can easily do that. Let's do this carefully. 2,000, so now I need 300, which should be just 1 or 2 little ones. 200, 400, yeah, just crack one of the 400s. Hey, go to hell, all of you can fuck off. My 2 favorite phrases during the first 5 minutes of a work shift. More strength! We have a goal in mind. We have a weapon in mind, that's why we're doing that. Bit more back there, he may need those chests. Yeah, we should go clear those chests out. Are they all down below? What is that? Is there someone riding that or just standing behind it? What is that? I don't remember this enemy. What the fuck are you? Wait, holy shit, is that Latenna? Oh, no, Latenna was one of these, they're in the consecrated snowfields, right? I remember you. There just aren't a lot of you, and I haven't seen one of you yet. This playthrough. I remember you. For just a second there, I thought I'd actually just hit the Latenna, and I was so curious why she was fucking here. That scared me. Radagon Scar Seal, that's one of the talismans that increases stats, right? Do runes gain scaled with the enemy correctly or scale with what they would be? I believe the runes are not scaled. I believe the runes are what the enemy usually drops, so you end up getting more runes early on, but less later on, I think, on average. Because you obviously get some high-level enemies early and then some low-level enemies late. When will we see your first playthrough montages complete? I'm up to the, like, I'm up to, like, clip 1,800 something. And I have 2,900. So, I would guess there's, like, 10 to 15 more weeks of content, but it's really hard to guess. Radagons will help a lot. Which stats do you give, Radagons? I'm not getting that many critical hits as this character. Which stats do you increase? Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Vigor, endurance, strength, and dex. So, my strength's currently 28. This gives me 3 strength. Vigor, endurance, strength, and dex. Vigor... Wow, my HP goes up. 1216 to 1355. It goes up notably. Let's see how bad taking extra damage feels. Welcome back, Spiderweb. Now, am I going to get an invasion here? Aren't I usually invaded here by the Baleful Shadow? Is nothing going to happen here? I don't know enough to know if that's because the Baleful Shadow showed up earlier. I don't know why he showed up earlier either. Or if I'm just not far enough in Ronnie's quest to fight something here. How do you find the time to edit and upload that? It is 99% of what I do when I'm not streaming or at my day job. I spend hours and hours editing, that's all. It's fucking work. We should have 2 highlight videos this week because I expect to be able to finish my next Elden Ring video for next Saturday, but also Wednesday, I think I should have an extra Wolong Part 2 highlights. Wednesday or Thursday, yeah. Need the Ronnie quest. Oh, okay. What's your day job? I just help manage an IT department. I organize their bills and their projects and so on. How many staunching, preserving, whatever boluses have I got? I have 8. I can craft 1. Because I don't have much crystal cave moss. Damn. Let's craft that one. Goodbye. Temporarily boosts immunity. Which stat helps you against rot? Oh, hey, I didn't know you could view your character here. That's cool. Which thing helps you with rot? Immunity, various poisons, and rot. So immunity is what we want. Boost immunity, robustness, focus, immunity. Immunizing white cured meat. Immunizing cured meat. Is white cured meat better? Great dragonfly head, smoldering butterfly. I honestly have no idea. Is one of these better than the other? Nice, exciting. Can't wait for Wolong. Loving them. I'm glad. That's good. Maybe you need miniature Ronnie. Do you have Flame Cleanse Me yet? I do not. I don't think I have the faith to cast it even if I had it. I think you can buy Flame Cleanse Me somewhere. Best luck with the randomness. Gotta go, but it's been great finally catching a stream. It's wonderful having you here, Kraos. Have a fantastic, day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a good one, friend. White cured meat worse but lasts longer. I see. All right, well, let's just make we can only make 2 of them and 4 of them. So we've got both. Preserving boluses. This should actually probably be at the end. Immunizing white cured meat and dappled cured meat. I don't need all that help right now. Where's the other stuff? Invigorating, immunity. Oh, it's up here. Equip some of you. And equip some of you. Hopefully that will keep me from dying too rapidly. Flame Cleanse Me is only 12 faith? Oh, then I probably could cast it. Have you played Control? Yes, I fucking love Control. It's an excellent, excellent game with an incredible aesthetic and wonderful graphical effects. But most importantly, Jesse Faden is such a badass. I love Control. I also have talismans, I just remembered. We could also do talismans. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Do you think these stack? Pomegranates, do those stack? Should I bother wearing both of them? No, I can't equip the other one. They do not stack. You gonna play the new Star Wars game? It's a Souls-like? Probably at some point, but not when it comes out. I still haven't played the first, so maybe I'll do them, you know, back to back sometime. Yeah, you can't equip more than one. What's Control? Keep getting videos of it showing up on my feed. Control is about a woman searching for what happened to her brother when they were kids, and she ends up in this place called the Oldest Building, which is a strange, shape-shifting portal to other universes, and at that point it becomes like digging through the X-Files. There are tons of weird bosses and strange happenings, because, like, all kinds of weird shit happens there. It's sort of an open-ish world. I mean, you're inside the entire time, but it's very big. An open-ish world, exploration, and third-person action game. It's great. Alright, let's just go fucking do this. Boy, that barely made a difference. 2 Fingers Heirloom. That barely fucking helped me. Hyrodas Glintstone Crown. Where's the place where you can start building? Oh, let's just keep running. Is that a goddamn revenant over there? That is a motherfucking revenant standing in the rot. We're never getting any loot over there. I will go nowhere near that place. Fuck that. Fuck that indeed. Jesus. That took a ton of preserving boluses just for that. This place sucks. Way to get caught on my fucking backswing. Shit. Oh my god, I'm alive. Kind of forget where everything important is in here. We're going that way eventually, I believe. Am I facing the right direction? Yeah. But I feel like there's loot as well as I might be able to raise some of those fucking things and make this easier on myself. I run around a bit more. How many heals have I still got? 6. Okay. Let's just fucking go. Don't you love the Lake of Rot? So much. So much. What a place for a vacation. Glad I came. So much. Is there like a boss that comes out there or something? I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna go over there. That was a waste of a lot of spells. Oh, that's O'Neill. That is the boss. I thought that was a normal enemy. Shit. Ah, this sucks for me. Shieldy boys, you're all gonna die in poison, right? Why aren't you rotting, O'Neill? You're stuck. You actually got stuck. You don't happen to bleed like really easily, do you? Because that could be a big deal for me if you did. Sure doesn't seem like you do. There's a bleed. There's a bit off the side of him. It's really tempting to just throw more of these and hopefully knock him down for a visceral strike. What happens if you push him to phase 2 while those guys are still alive? Is he just gonna summon more? Has he already summoned more? Oh, here come the ones. Crap. Wait, they're all stuck. Hang on a second. I should have saved some mana for this, but I didn't. Also, I'm gonna get shot in the middle of it. Damn it. Well, we have to try. Am I near enough? That was the most horrid waste I've ever made of FP, probably. This is awkward. Maybe I should just use save some for gravity. Fuck timing. I can't hit him. Why can't I hit them? Are they like immune right now with his buff? They like pushed him back too, and now I can't reach him. How many fucking fire bombs do you think I have? Any? Samantha, where are they kept? Are there fire bombs in this game? Or are there just the items that you spend FP to use? Shit. I don't know what to do now. I think we're fucked. I think we're pretty fucked. Unless I can pick these guys off, not take too many arrow hits. There's a lot of steps to coming back from this. Alright, they're not immune when they have that white thing over them. It's just... it's hard to get the range right to hit them before, and I'm nearly dead. Wait a second. Heal nearby allies. So this doesn't... yeah, it uses FP anyway. Okay, so I can't use that. I'm so fucked by arrows and any one hit of him. Early. Well, this is an awful place to find this guy. Let's switch over to a fuck ton of cerulean potions and just I need the healing to get out to him. Also, I just took the Stake of America. Throwing daggers. Throwing daggers. I forgot those existed. Throwing daggers. Yeah. Okay, so... if I can get back to that point, maybe bleeding daggers or blight daggers or something. How many have I got of those kinds of things? Inflict poison, bleeding, damage, uses FP. So there's none for, like, rot, but... I mean, he's standing in rot, so he seems immune to rot. My shieldy boys didn't really help, though they kind of took his attention now and then. Maybe I should summon them again. I think I like being over here. Now, can I hit him with this from here? Also a rune arc, why not? Try summoning Oleg? I'm not sure I've upgraded Oleg at all. Bastard. Let's get out and heal. Him not being able to rush me with that attack is nice, since he can't move forward, you know? Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Shieldy boys are all dead. They didn't stick around here and help me distract him. Unfortunate, but, you know, you can't ask for better help, really. They walked into Scarlet Rot for me. Fuck you, man. Trying to decide when to start glint blading. I kind of want to see if the meteors hit him and all of his little buddies when he gets to phase 2, but... Oh, you know what? We can get to phase. We got lots of spells yet to cast. I think I can afford to sit here glint blading him. Did I ever add these things to my equipment? Nope, no I didn't. After checking I had them, I did not. Good thing he's stuck. Let's try poisoning him. Okay, he's taking poison damage now. That helps. Should be in phase 2 summoning anytime now. He's actually doing it really late. He's actually, I don't know what he's doing. There we go. Let's let them get all over here and see what we can do with our meteors. I'm hoping to see them do a lot, kind of for fun. Totally didn't mention that. I did not see. Here we go. Literally none of... Oh, actually, I wasn't looking at his health bar down bottom. Did that do a lot? It was cool how it hit the other guys. Yeah, it's doing decent chunks on him now and then, kinda. Should I have spent it on other things? Maybe, but that felt good. That felt real good. Alright, guy. How are you not dead? Thank you. And that was me, not the poison. Prior to that final hit, A lot of it was the poison and glint blades, and why are they still here? Pardon me? Also, I only half noticed what he gave me. Samantha, what did he just give me? Dude, why are you guys standing out in that shit, too? Please. Please. You are so fucking annoying. God damn them. God damn them. Two. Hey, waiting for the stuff to go down. Charlie Shards, thank you. Just gonna have to eat the raw for now, it looks like it. 3 heals left. 3 staunching boluses left. Ugh, that's annoying. You fucking... Preserving boluses, rather. Get out of here now. You're making it hard to switch through things fast enough. I need a set of grace to get some heals back and things. Why? Because I rolled in it. Because I rolled in it. I just remembered how the system works. It's because I rolled in it. 2 flasks of Crimson Tears. Meat dumplings for health and clear poison. Meat dumplings? What do meat dumplings do? Do I have any meat dumplings? Restores HP, but also poisons the user. It's trading one problem for another, isn't it? Let the rod eat you and spawn at the stake, get everything back. True. Ash of War, Golden Land. Skeletal Mask. I do want to go over there. So yeah, let's not just try and run with my heals right now. Let's go ahead and die and get our stuff back and whatnot. Why don't you use secondary pouch for healing and magic flasks? Quicker use? Because I forget it exists. I equipped things to that at the start of the game and I just forgot it exists. I often pick how I'm going to play a game early on and completely forget any other possibility for the rest of my playthrough. Until I'm reminded, you know? I forget parrying exists, I forget this exists, that exists, jump attacks are different, I never remember that stuff. I forget to use my secondary pouch after I put, you know, just a couple items on it and things. Love your content, you should stream more on YouTube. I may at some point, I'm thinking of extending my hours on YouTube. Right now, though, it's just Sundays, and I stream on Twitch Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. All right, is that enough for me to cross here without getting... Perfect. Grab this. And, oh, you're in the rot. Grab this. Pop another one of these on. You said these ones were better, but shorter lived? Was that it? Fuck, man. You've got to wait so long for it to count down. And when you increase your resistances, it starts the new, you know, the added segment to your bar full of like rot or poison or whatever. Why do they do that? I don't really love the status effect systems in their games for little things like that. It doesn't break. It's not like a make or break thing for me, but I dislike little things like that. And away we go. Hopefully I waited long enough to not get crushed here. That was close. Is there even anything worth getting over there? I've got 9 fucking heals. Let's just try and be fast. Let's just try and be fast and not get involved with some of these guys. think this is exactly what I did last time too. Eventually I was just like, fucking forget it. Let's just go. Tomato soup. Zombies and magic, snails in my soup. Item here, and then out through these enemies. They don't look too hard to run away from. This was not worth my time. Hey, fuck off. Hi, everybody. Fuck you. See ya. I need to go this way. I need to go directly this way. Not towards the lobster I just noticed. That's not an island. We need to go this way.
Can't wait for you to release the rest of Elden Ring.
Whoa, thank you so much for the $1.99. That is very kind. I appreciate that immensely, friendo. And I will continue to release them just as fast as I can edit. I'm glad you all enjoy so much. I enjoy making them. How many heals I got now? Not many. This will raise me up and out, right? Let's have one of our last preserving bolus now. And go see if I can get another Sight of Grace without dying. Oh, you don't go... Yeah, you go further away. Sight of Grace through the opening? Right. Alright. I'm not in good shape. Oh, how am I gonna get there safely? I'm not sure this works out for me. Let's try this meat dumpling thing. Inventory. Eat. Inventory. I actually don't have the item that cures poison. So that's cool. We're not making it, are we? Samantha, I leave my... Oh my god, I can see it. Samantha, if I don't make this, I leave my tattered wings to no one. Bury me with them. Oh my fucking god! Mashing! I owe this life to the skills that also helped me beat my older brother in Soul Calibur. Mashing. Holy fuck, dude. Now the flux, hell yeah, let's go. That was tense. It paused it while I was in the animation, which was very kind of it. I didn't know if I was gonna have time to sit, though. I did think there was a good chance I was gonna die in the animation just of touching the grace. Oh my god. Tried to drink from the empty flask for added suspense. Second, I thought that might have fucked me completely. Trying to drink from the thing specifically. I forget, there's like some items on this if you can raise the whole thing, but I don't really remember where all the pieces are. Should probably at least go over to that. What you got for me? Aspect of Crucible Breath and a Golden Rune 12. Nice. Where are the other things to raise the platforms? Where are they hiding? None here. That's one I definitely haven't touched before over there. We can try and go get that. don't think I've touched that one either. But I've sort of lost track of where I'm standing. So I can't say that for sure. I learned for a while, just want to say hi, find you through your shorts, which have been around for the original ER streams. Hey, I wish you had too. But it's good to have you here now. Glad you enjoy the content. Thank you so much for saying that. That raises it. Okay, cool. There's also a thing over there, but I could die to the hand. But you know, you could die in so many ways. Why not just keep running and risk it? Does soap clear off rot? I don't know, and I don't know if I have soap. Cranial vessel candle stand. I'm gonna die. I haven't touched that one either, have I? The whole thing's not yet together if I haven't touched all of the things, I think. We only have 2 heals left, so we're definitely gonna die at some point. Holy shit, you chased me further than I thought you would. Ah, crap! Timing. Yeah, we're gonna die. Let's just try and get our runes as close over here as we can. We'll come back with a fresh set of potions. Go back up there and find the items. That... Wait, is it not all connected? Do I need one more piece? Or is that a jump you're supposed to make? Land! I made it! I made it to dry land. Dead, but landed it. Landed it. Soap will stop the oh no I rolled and rot buildup. Yeah, so if you're running through rot and you get out of it, you will stop accumulating rot. If while you were in the rot you rolled, then for a while afterwards you will continue accumulating rot even if you're not standing in it because you are soaked with it. Soap will not cure rot, or reduce rot, I think, but it will stop that effect if you've stepped out of the rot and are still building it up. I think you have the potion which heals and increases your resistance. What, like the mixed physics, do you mean? Hello. What are you, and can I chase you into a corner? Are you just like a health thing, or are you special? You're special, but not super special, it turns out. Thank you anyway. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Climb, climb, climb. I've got to get everything off of here before I die. And then I've got to jump. Oh, if I jump, I'll die. I've got to have enough time to go back down, otherwise my runes will be waiting up here, but I won't be able to get them because I'll die every time I come up. I don't think it was worth coming up here. Uh-oh. This is bad. 5 heals left. This is bad. Oh, I should have switched more things to heal. Crap. Oh, hey, it was worth coming up here for that. I think that's the only thing, isn't it? I want to get back down and leave my runes somewhere I can get back to them. Pomegranates, did I miss anything up here? Are we all good? Can I leave now? You can warp out of combat? Can't you just teleport to the Grace now that you're out of combat? Smart. You're smart. You're very smart. In my mind, I was in a cave, and in caves you can't always, and so I didn't even check, but that's what was going on up here. This is an area I think I'll like better in the randomizer, because you know, it depends on what they put here, but I did not like the enemies that usually populate this place, so I'm happy to see them replaced with lots of other things. I think this will go better for me now. Missionaries Cookbook. So you can learn how to cook missionaries. I think I'd drop here now. And running for buttons and warping back was how I do it without ways to cure rot. I forget if you can cross this. It looks like no, and jumping would get me killed. So let's accept no. That a bat beside me? No, it's a little demi-human. Now it's nothing. Easy. Hello, dog. Do you replace the tree spirit that used to be back there? How are you? Goodbye. Is Samantha code? Yeah, Samantha is chat. I just got tired of saying the word chat. There's no particular reason why. And I randomly chose the name Samantha. I hope you enjoy it. Because while you're here, you are Samantha. You're part of Samantha. Ballista bolts, smithing stones, golden runes. Let's just teleport back up again. Because I'm not going to have enough to survive that. We're sort of doing wind sprints. We're making a roguelike of it. We're exploring in phases. Whichever excuse best appeals to you, that's why we're doing that. Why can you summon down here? I only just noticed that this is a summon area. Why? There's nothing around here really that merits it, is there? Need to hit you on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Need to hit you right in the face when you put your shield down. Almost 4 AM, so I'm going to sleep. Have a good one. Sleep well and sweet dreams, Dominic. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. First time tuning in. This whole time I thought Samantha was a dedicated chatter. The illusion is shattered. Samantha's many dedicated chatters. And you now. Guess the devs thought you need to bring a summon to fight 20 rot pests. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I should have when I first came through here. But I probably didn't even notice. I don't remember if by this point I knew what that symbol meant or not. This is usually the Volcano Stinger or something like that, isn't it? It's a fiery faith dagger. Now it's a golden rune. More useful to me, so I'll take that. And over here, we have the log flume ride that just falls off the fucking edge rather than magically floating down. Where do you go again? Are you my way to... Where do you go again? I can remember this if I think hard enough. You go to... Nope, I have no idea. I just edited this in the highlights for my first playthrough somewhat recently. I remember this shot. And I don't recall where this lands. Astel. Astel. Astel's a big arena. Who do we want to see? And oh, we have found Melania, Ricky. I know where Melania is, and Melania still lives. Yeah, Melania is in Raya Lucaria. She's in the study hall in Raya Lucaria. Radon? I'm almost hoping it's Radon, because at least it would be big enough. But I can't get on my mount for this fight in here, can I? So... I don't know who I hope it is. Let's go find out who it is. Make a wish. It's Makar. Naturalborn of the Void. How are you doing today, you let down? No one was hoping for Makar. Oh, that's his charge. I'm doing terribly. Get me my shieldy boys out here. I don't know how long they'll last with all the fire on the ground, but fuck it, let's get them. I hate this attack. Oh my god, they're all dead. They're all gonna die in just moments. Damn it, I used to know how to time that. I think it's you have to watch his hand or his shoulder, not his weapon. There they all go. Phase 2. Cannot tell what's happening. Oh, I know what's happening! This is happening! Naturalborn of the you're gonna fucking die. Oh, shit. How dare you get immunity frames there? Makar, how do you feel about magic? I've forgotten. Shit. You're not pleased with me. Hey, you don't really care. But you're nearly dead, so it might be part of an effective strategy. Easy. Easy game. Now, for everyone disappointed, think back to where we found the actual Astel. Okay, that was your entertainment. Fights like these kinds of outcomes in the randomizer, these are for me. Red Hot Wet Blade and Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 2. G-fucking-G, dude. Don't know why, but I always struggle with magma worms no matter what level I am. Magma worms are weird. I find them generally easy, but Makar took me a bunch of practice. He was the first one I found. And they weren't easy until I'd practiced him. And even then, most of them were easy, but the one in the consecrated snowfields, I killed like 3 after I learned Makar with no issues. Then I got to the consecrated snowfields, and that one destroyed me over and over and over again. Where was Astel again? Astel was waiting in a fucking catacomb. It was not the right size. That was just awful. Okay, this is where you need the Oath Ring. The Oath Ring comes from... Ronnie? I forget. But we don't have it yet. So that's all we're doing down here so far. Forgot about him entirely, because I never go down there unless I run the water wheel warp. You get it from Renala? You get the Oath Ring from Renala? Okay. Wonder where we'll get it this time. Little Ronnie is waiting for you to rescue her from a random merchant. Let's see if the bell bearing I just got is that random merchant. Let's go see what new we have in the store. Still hoping Radon is Renala Phase 1. That is... that would be a very bad outcome. Entirely possible. I would hate that. Are you going to stream Zelda when it comes out? No. I am going to stream it, but not when it comes out. So both the DLC for this game, whenever it comes out, and Tears of the Kingdom, I will definitely be streaming. However, I'm going to wait at least 3 months. Maybe more like 6 or even a year. Just because I've got a bunch of people that want to experience it themselves without watching it on stream and getting things spoiled, you know? And many of them also have regular work schedules, and they can't play that fast, or they just don't play games that often. I want to give everyone a healthy chance to play it first, and then they can watch my stream and enjoy, you know, my first reactions after they know what's going to happen and stuff. So it's going to be a wait, I'm sorry to say. But I will definitely play them. Have the isolated merchants and the ghost form whatever stuffs. So, you got anything new? I don't know what the ghost glovewort things do, where they add. I think they just add, yeah, we had 2, 3, 4, I don't have 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I think I had all those before. Did I have all these before? No, one of the isolated ones is new. That's all. One of the isolated ones is new. Let's buy both of these while I'm here. Now I'm one away from getting another, which is nice. Buy these cookbooks while I'm here. Fuck it. Why not have more crafting? I think it just added here, and I don't know what it added. Nothing's leaping out as new. No clue. Is the release date for the DLC out yet? No. I think the DLC is at least 4 months away. Much more realistically, 6 to 8. Just in my opinion. By the way, I'm terrible at predictions. Could be even longer. It gives Ghost Glovewort. It's so weird that it does that in the randomizer too, though, if that's what it does. And also, why are there 2 of them? Didn't I have all the Ghost Glovewort already? Anywho, that's turned in. We can take these things off the bar now, especially as I don't have any of those things any longer. DLC probably Q4 of this year. Have a good night. 'Twas fun. Thanks for hanging out, Lukahiko. Have a fantastic evening, friendo. Good luck if you attempt the lecture again. I appreciate the wish of luck. Very kind of you. Okay, we have here... Did I do everything down there? There's the other half of Ainsel. Should do that at some point. I don't feel like doing that right now. Isn't there 4 for each upgrade material? Makes sense that they stayed the same, so you can upgrade weapons or spirits. 2 kinds of Glovewort for normal ashes, and oh, you're right, one was Glovewort, the other was Ghost Glovewort. Been lurking, playing Control. It's hard, but thrilling. Glad you're enjoying. I mean, it sounds like you're enjoying. I hope you are. Not used to shooters, but third-person shooters are cool. I like shooters a lot. Doom 2016 is an amazing game. Doom Eternal is a great game that doesn't suit me. Too complex, but I did enjoy. Should go back to that game. Anyway, that came out of nowhere. Did I run the whole manor? No, because I don't have the key, and I forgot I needed a key. So we did none of the manor. I can't get inside. And I don't know the other way in. Someone hinted there's another way in, but I don't know it. We've got some of Mount Gelmir to explore. Need to find the key for Volcano Manor. We have the lower half of Ainsel River to do. The half with, like, you know, the other half of Ainsel River to do. There's a bunch of dragons I've left lying around. I need to go back and fight at some point, like Elzykes and so on, because I've not been great with dragons. So I've generally left them behind. Love from Iran. What's up, Mobin? Thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing well, friend. Let's do one more thing, then we'll wrap up. But what should that one more thing be? We could go take a crack at Malenia for the fuck of it, but I'm kind of carrying a bunch of runes, so that worries me a bit. But we could do that. We could go try and take on Garank. We could do a catacomb, maybe? There's a bunch of catacombs I haven't done. I marked like 2 just today. One up here I was just looking at, and I forget where the other one is. Malenia? Alright, let's take a crack or 2 at Malenia for the hell of it. Can I quickly gain a level and not carry all this in with me? I need to gain a lot. We would need to gain 25,900-ish. So 26,000. How much was that 12 I picked up? I picked up 4 12s. Oh, we could do it. Yeah, we can do it. 26,000, so 3 of these should give me 22,500. Gonna be easier if I just look at status again and do the math one more time. I need 3,400 now. $38's fine. Let's not crack 2 and get real specific about it. Fuck it. Does she have her second phase? And I'm sitting here leveling strength, which isn't doing anything for me right now. Ah, it's helping my weapon a little bit. I'm sitting here doing strength while she's waiting for me there. Okay, let's go out. Schoolhouse classroom? This is it, right? This is the right one, I think. Didn't like Breath of the Wild when I first played, but I'm trying again before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and it's freaking amazing. I love it. I'm even in favor of weapon durability. I don't think it would ruin the game to taking it out, but I like what it adds. I get other people's arguments, though. Yeah, I love the game. Alright. I'm going to take this off, because I feel that's unwise. I'm going to replace it with... I have no clue. No clue at all. Maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Sure, let's just do that. Let's just do that one. What were you before? You were bonus runes. How about greatly raises max HP? And then let's sit to fill that tiny little extra HP I got. Meteor Blade is strengthened. Samantha believes in you. Well. The evidence says you shouldn't, but that's kind of you. Here we go. Okay, we both got stuck in weird spots there. Point is, I interrupted you, so you didn't hit me with that. Anchors away! Thought I could beat her to the punch there, and I was very, very wrong, and she healed a bunch for it. Great. Shit, I can't do anything when it starts that close. I talked a bit loud there. That's just the tension. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at her. I'm not mad at you. Damn it. She's weak. You could beat her in a night. I mean, look, we came close. 2 attempts. In one, we came particularly close to beating the entire thing, phase 2 included, okay? It really could happen at any time. The reason she worries me is because just think of what phase 2 looks like inside this space. This is a worrisome fight, but it could happen. That's why we're back here trying. Sword just waiting for me to get a little bit lucky and be on point. It doesn't take a lot. Forget when she jumps sideways, I can't fuck with her the way I think I might. Shit, I rolled early there just to make space, which I shouldn't have done. Shh. Now I'm just way off time. Fuck, dude, that was my moment to heal. How dare you take it from me? I never felt on top of things that time. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. That's why we're not sure it's gonna happen. What's gravity 2 to her? I'm actually not sure. You can give that a shot. That little duck to the right is to dodge the shotgun magic spell. It works surprisingly consistently. It's a pretty handy little trick. If there's one of them standing there, like in my randomizer. Stumbles her, does decent little hit of damage. I'm not sure how valuable that is. Because if she just does a kick like that after it, I can't interrupt kicks. And so now I'm caught in close and I'm paying for trying to attack her. I remember the dodges! But the first one I don't know how to do anything about. Little slash on the shins for you. Early dodge because I was stressed. Ah, come on. Unlucky. Chose a time to heal that was not safe. That's on me. But a little bit unlucky. Okay, now we back the fuck away from her, and this shit happens. Fuck off. I can't see what's happening. Shh, again? I gotta drink. I want to hit her, but I gotta drink. I forgot how this attack works. I think she's gonna die now. From spells. I think we can go get an education. We can go meet the dean and get past this terrible abusive teacher. Oh, I've given her so many bad ratings on Rate My Professor, but it doesn't do anything. We need to go to the administration now. That brought some college memories back. But it's done! Good shit. Easy game. It turns out, like someone said at the time when I first found she was here, all we needed to do was severely over-level her. This was great. That was perfect. Past history, good job, Hydro. Thank you. She gave me like 12,000 runes for it. So never mind, they actually do scale the runes, at least for the bosses, to what they should be. Good shit. The king himself, repressed college memories. Warming stone for your troubles. I'm just used to getting shit now. Whew. Whew. Oh, that's like a weight off my mind. That is such a weight off my mind. I don't even remember what comes next. Oh, right here, and there's two ways to go from here. I do remember what comes next. That way to Renala. I sort of... Wow. Okay. Where do you even find ones that big? I've kind of forgotten. That's way, way fucking bigger than, like, even to the Mountain of the Giants, isn't it? I kinda don't want to go that direction. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, you weirdo. There is one on the mountaintops that big? Well, there is one that big here now. Is that like the only one in the game that size? You guys guarding anything? Not really. She don't look all that tough. I wasn't looking at that guy, and I drank the wrong potion. Oh, there's a fucking eagle. I didn't clock that somehow. I hate the eagles. I thought I could beat that guy in a race. I could not. You got your hair? I did. Wonder what Renala is going to be. I'm nervous what Renala is going to be. At least Placidusax is out of the way. I decided to play a randomizer because I saw someone who had to fight Placidusax in Phase 1 Renala, and I thought that was hilarious, but it looked like a bad time. So thank God Placidusax is out of my way. There's a lot of other horrible things it could be. I am starting to worry about Radon. You hate the Eagles? Look, it's been a long night, and I hate the fucking Eagles, man. You're not even one of the magical snails. You're just trying to bite me. With what? Yes, snail? You don't have teeth. I think snails have little microscopic grinders in their mouth to, like, grind away at the surface of their food. What are you gonna do to me? In the middle of the heat of combat. Killed Melania a couple minutes ago, but a normal mob killed me. Sometimes it'd be like that. GG on Melania, though. I just don't want to get involved with this thing. Wait, there's another big thing up there. Is that an envoy in with it? What's glowing in there? I don't want to go. Oh shit, there's a fucking legendary in that room. Slightly overkill, but fuck you! You're coming down, are you? Ah! Ah! I really dislike what's happening. I need to heal. Killed a hand the size of a double-decker bus. What do you think you're gonna do, Ram? Kill with magma? Oh shit, I forgot about their fire weakness. Yeah, that would have been smart. I used that a lot my first playthrough thanks to having, you know, lots of fire incantations being faith. But I totally forgot. It's one of those fucking birds. Can't even target it right now. Also, you are what was on the other hand. I want the item in here, man. I want it. I want it. Damn it. Will these go through? Or are they too high up? I think they're hitting. Most of them hit. I need another one, though. I can't target the one I want to. Yeah, manual aiming. What did I do all that work for? Worthwhile! Well, maybe. We have to see what it gives. Alright, you need a key to get in here. Yeah. Or you need to open it from the other side first. Hey, bud. I didn't even notice you. You were standing so still for a second there. But I can jump over here and open a shortcut, so I never need to do that shit again. Whoa, I wish I hadn't rolled and made you aware I'm here. Somebody's deaf. And dead. Oh, shit, you're one of the big misbegotten. But luckily, I'm pretty high level for you now. Luckily, that's not an issue. Okay, there's a whole bunch of items around that way. I don't know if any of them are good. Don't remember if any of them were special to begin with. Don't know if any of them will be special now. We should go get that. Unfortunately. Should go see what that is. Ooh. Kind of an awkward setup of enemies. Mainly because the one I want to kill first was not in the right place. Wrong flask again. One more hit. Thank you. Loser? Moving right along. Barely even phases me now. Well, well, well. Nice. That is a good pickup. I like it. We can progress Fias whenever we want now, right? That's the next thing I think we needed. I don't even need to go to the Carrion Study Hall. I don't need the item for that. Hell yes. Okay. I forget how all this circling around works, because over there, you can go straight up to, like, Rennala, right? But there's a whole bunch of shit to do over here. And I sort of forget where it all goes. Pomegranates. Do these roofs, are these like another way to Rennala? Trips are going very worth it? Yeah. Makes sense now why Malenia was guarding this area. Nope. Alright, where do these go again? Just items? Okay, this is just items. Purely a side path for stuff. Good shit. Well, let's see who Rennala is next week, because I am slowly running out of energy. I'll grab this item before I forget it exists, but I'm not going to clear the whole field. You can leave that one over there. Regular ass rapier, okay. We'll do Rennala next weekend, or whoever is waiting there. For now, I'm going to head back to the site of grace and wrap up. But Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just a peek, I want to give some timing where I've got to do a little work to get there at the start of next Sunday's stream to give people time to remember and show up, notifications to go out, shit like that. So we're going to leave the reveal for next weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This week, I expect to be on Twitch at twitch.tv/rx_hydro. On Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights, that's my guess for the schedule. I'll try to post it tomorrow on Discord and on Twitter. Playing RE4R, maybe other things. Part of me kind of wants to do FF9 one night. I intend to play FF9 at some point. I've really been wanting to start it for some reason. Anyway, that, maybe Darkest Dungeon, some other stuff. And I'll be back with more Elden Ring Randomizer next Sunday right here on youtube.com/rxhydro. Actually, by the time next weekend comes, this channel might just be called RX Hydro. I'm trying to remember when the name frees up. The name of this channel is going to be changing to simply RX Hydro, because now that I'm streaming here, it has more of a main channel feel. What used to be called youtube.com/rxhydro has already changed to rxhydro highlights, because that matches what I have there. It only got the name rxhydro because it used to be the only channel I had. So don't be surprised if suddenly you realize, why am I following just rxhydro? It's me. I'm changing the name at some point. Anyway, next week on this channel, whatever its name is, I will be playing more Elden Ring Randomizer. I hope I see you then, or sometime in between. Whether I do or don't, though, one more time, thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of whatever the fuck's going on in your time zone. Take care, because you being excellent. You're all fantastic. I love you deeply and madly. How did rxhydro come about? It used to be hydrocodone, because that was the painkiller they gave me when I had my wisdom teeth pulled when I was 18, and that's when I chose it. It stuck. It got shortened to hydro when I was hired for a corporate gig, a corporate streaming and hosting gig once. And they were like, hey, what's your Twitter handle? We'll go ahead and put it up under your name. And I went, it's a prescription painkiller. And the company told me, yeah, we're not going to do that. So I started shortening. That's why. All right, night, everyone.